sometimes I worry that you're not taking enough time for yourself. I wish you would just trust me. Because I love you.
Oh, wowee! Happy holidays! Debated! You guys all get coal for Christmas! There won't be any more streams at this rate! I think that's the world record for fastest disconnect from a stream. Merry Coxmas. Woo! Okay, well, I don't know why, but I guess they wanted me to start my stream over again, the second time. We're back, I suppose. Hopefully, for good. I don't know what the deal is. Typically, when I get disconnected, my bitrate resets from the beginning, but we're at normal 6. Oh, no, I know what it is. Because we got full disconnected and we started like it technically started a new stream. Hold on, is there a VOD? There better not be a VOD. I'm gonna delete it, if there is. 2 streams in 1 day is certainly a fastest stream ever, world record. No, it actually continued over. Okay, if you're in VOD world, if you're in VOD world, I apologize because I think for the rest of the stream, the chat will be disconnected possibly from the video, like off sync, because it tends to do that. Speaking of chat, we need to do a test, quick. We're gonna do a keyword. The keyword is going to be Goldie. Let's see how quick we are. How fast? Okay, Goldie. Too many errors. Just wrote Goldie in the chat. I see it. So if you saw too many errors, write it, and then like a minute later I said it, then you probably need to refresh already. Sorry for the beginning of stream technical difficulties. The chat in their absolute boredom has apparently started a miniature hype train. So here we are. We're playing FMV games today. That was not how I wanted to start the day. That definitely pushed my brain. I'm already in a fragile state today.
A new sub for your collection.
Good while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
I'm already teetering a little bit. I just woke up like in a bad mood for no reason. It's been raining in Vegas today, which I like. But I don't know. Something was off. Something was off in the mental break risk. I can't quite put my finger on it. There's a brain cloud. So, to try and counteract that, because I want to play some fun video games. Thanks for all the... We'll look at the sub... Okay.
A new sub for your collection.
Good while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
We're going to play some FMV games in order to offset that, because I've been wanting to do this for a while, and I think it's going to be hilarious and also entertaining, and also possibly not the longest stream you've ever seen. And no, that's not a reference to how we began a moment ago with an immediate disconnect. I thought today was a nice, good opportunity to finally jump in, pull the trigger on some titles I've been looking at for a while. So I bought like 6 FMV games. I know there's so many. It's hard to even choose where to start. So I literally just kind of threw a dart at the board and picked one. So we're gonna start with the Complex, which I think is new. I figure why not start with the recent history of FMV games and maybe work our way back into some of the classics. And note, this is also the the inaugural FMV Game Night #1. Not that we are #1, but chat is not, you guys are working that way. There's a lot of subs and bits right now. Fira just gave $50 in bits and said Goldie in chat. And J-Merc with another $50 in bits. Insane. With a big hype train and a bunch of gift subs, which I will look at momentarily. But thanks for all your generosity. Chat #1. But yeah, I'm not saying this is this is just the first inaugural. Wait, hang on. There can't be a second inaugural. The second inaugural FMV game night is still to come, I guess. Something like that. But we'll do at least... I don't know how long each of these games are, is what I'm trying to say. So we're just going to jump in and see... I'm expecting to play 2 of them today. I think that's reasonable. Do too many of them and you burn yourself out, because the chaos factor can only be maintained for so long. I.e., if you queued up 6 FMV games in a row, the 5th one wouldn't be as funny as the first 2. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, hello. I can see you now. Chat's got a level 4 hype train. I don't even know what that means. 5's the top one, right? Okay. It's my thing. I don't know what it means. All it means is chat is very kind. Welcome. This is Saki. People arriving. Kiera B with the timely coxed emote. Cox Communications dropping the ball. Welcome back, Kiera. Hull of One Zombie says, not like this. Imagine if it did stay dead. That would be tragic. I would feel so bad. I'm glad it came back, and I'm gonna knock real quick to make sure it doesn't go down in the middle of the experience here, because that would be. I would have gone from not a great day, kind of just not feeling great, to wow, this sucks and I hate it. So let's have a good time. Hopefully, internet willing. Spoons for self-defense. Howdy for 44 months. Welcome to the beginning of stream. Chris, Tread to Gold. And more besides. Brogantic. Thanks for the bits. What up to Azareth and Chogoth and Fira and Baltius, and I try way too hard for the single gift subs. Also, what up, Naniog? 5 gift subs coming in from Subdog. True to their name. Too true. Too close. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Subdog. What up? And also, howdy, 3 first-timers in that mix. Crather with another 5 gift subs. Howdy. To Katua. Timpok TV. Wise Fat Man, and more. The Big Pickler. It's a good name. Hi, chat. Hello, Casket. You don't know this, chat. Introduce yourself. You first-time chatter. Glad you're here. There's a big pink box with words that says new around your name. And some of you may have slipped through. Possibly. But I think... Let me switch that over real quick. 005 says choo-choo. Indeed. Choo-choo. Egregious Muffin, welcome back for 5 months. Chris Tread Gold, thanks for the sub. Hello, the G-Man for 42 months. And Titan. And I think that is everybody. I think that's everybody. Thanks again for the big bits, Fira and J-Merc. Makes a big difference.
This is the sub sound. Premium.
Long-time VODder, first-time liver. Is that so? If you're a first-time liver, then you've got a lot to learn about whatever this chat represents, which I think I still have a lot to learn too. I feel like I don't know you sometimes. What is that emote? Hype Rage? It's an angry owl with fire coming out of their eyes and a screaming tongue. Okay. Okay, alright. Anyways, thanks for the hype train, chat. This is my first time being alive, too. I actually got out in the rain today. I got to experience what that was like. It was my once-yearly exodus into any kind of inclement weather in what is otherwise a year-round sunshine city and state. Had to feel it to make sure I was still alive. Water comes from above ground? I know, it's crazy. But yeah, it was funny because, like, on rain days, Midas knows. Even though it rains so infrequently, he knows. Because sometimes he's like, okay, I'm ready to get up. Let's go. It's food time. Time for me to go to the bathroom. Let's go. And then on rain days, it's like, hey, pup, you good over there? And he's like, absolutely the most chillin' individual. I actually took a picture. Let me see. Hang on. Maybe I should just post this onto the Discord instead of trying. I was thinking about just holding my phone up and showing you, but that's not the right way to do it. But yeah, he nestles it. Let me explain. He nestles his his face. Like, that's very boomer, you know? That's like we're doing FaceTime, and, like, I'm showing my grandchildren something on my phone, like, hey, take a look at this, youngin'. Have you ever seen a dog like this before? And you're just like, I can't see what that is. You're filming a screen. Learn how to screen cap, or, like, just text me the image, please. But yeah, he nestles the pillow in between his, like, chin and his chest. And he likes to sleep around the outer edge. So sometimes he lays on the pillow, but when he's really out of it, he uses the pillow almost as like a comfort stuffed animal type of cuddling pillow, and it's very cute. He like cuddles with the pillow, and that's how I know he's dead out of sleep. Scan it and email it to me. One guy at my work photocopied his phone with a meme on the screen and posted it on the wall. I'm pretty sure that's the only way that teachers know how to do anything. What is that dumb meme? The teacher's copy and then everyone else's copy? Here's the thing though, those Xerox copiers are like, aren't they like $10,000 or something? They probably have like a use it or lose it mandate for funding. They have to make so many, like, copies and scans per semester. But anyway, what's up, chat? I'm trying to scroll up. It's crazy to me. Okay, chat, when was the RimWorld Hot Potato? That was Thanksgiving. So it's been about a month. And some of you haven't been to my stream in that period of time. I'm still seeing beard comments, but I guess that's just how it's gonna be for the foreseeable future. That's
This
okay.
is the
I'm having a nice, clean Christmas. Wait, he shaved? What? It's been a month since Thanksgiving. Almost, yeah. Almost. People arrive. Wear goatee. Hello, post subtrain, whatever it's called, type train subs. Welcome, Casket via Fira with the gift sub. What up, Casket? Acetech says, Princey's new. Hi, chat. Just clicked from the stream because he's playing my favorite game. Can't wait to give helpful tips and tricks. I wonder who in the world has the complex picked for their favorite game. We're gonna find out. I'm stalling just a little bit to give people time to get in, but we'll start here in just a sec. What up, Yumuff for 15 months? Who says, hey? Ask Gourmet is someone's name in chat, and there are people arriving for an 8th month. Major Spacer says, what's the game today, funny streamer guy? We're doing at least 2 FMV games. Starting with the complex. I'm hoping for good things. I am Trash, waving a chat for 19 months. Teddy Plays, pumping it for 17 and says, hey. And then Zed Whistle says, yo, with Prime. Thanks for the tier 2 sub, Teddy Plays, by the way. And also Ace Tech for the double sub. If I missed you. All right, beginning stream subs in full force today. Etalyx's younger brother. It's okay. I am just trying to be more relatable to my audience. You know, first it was Stream Dad, and then, you know, in order to kind of duplicate that virtual fatherly presence, I'm having my midlife crisis right now. So, trying to scramble in tooth and claw to hold on to my youth. But anyways, it's almost Christmas! Whether you celebrate it or not, I hope you guys have a nice few days. I don't really do anything crazy, just some family gift exchanges. Hopefully I'll get some socks this year. I just bought myself some socks though, so maybe not. I found a few white hairs in my beard, time to shave the whole thing. I am also there, but not anymore. Now you can't tell. That's the best way to do it. How many couches did you buy for your family? 2. I've got one and it's fantastic. And then the second one is pre-order couch DLC. But it's not for anyway, it's my family, me and Midas. But that's not coming into like first quarter next year. So I have to just like, it's kind of weird because I have this feeling that people in chat don't believe me. They're just like, okay, you pre-ordered a couch. Right, you're just telling that to us, so we do not judge you for this clearly empty house that you live in. Right. You're just stalling and you go buy one then, huh? Okay. I bet. But anyways, with the holidays coming up, the stream schedule right now is just kind of, we're just playing it by ear. No, we'll be streaming today and tomorrow. And then not Christmas. And then Sunday's question mark. I guess. The holidays are a busy time. But we'll definitely be back for Friday evening stream. Dude, I'm on couch pre-order too. Too bad they don't give you a discount. Okay, actual question for chat. Do you even, like, okay. Let me put it like this. Chat, when you go buy furniture, those of you who are old enough and have bought furniture, do you try the negotiating? Or is it just like, give me that, I'm ready to go? Just let me buy that and I'm out. I pay the sticker. Give me that. I did not negotiate. We only got like 2 or 3 people that say they negotiate. You can negotiate furniture? Not really. I ask if they can do me a better price than take whatever I can get. That's pretty much what you have to do. Way too introverted. I hate talking to people. I just point and give money. I'll only negotiate if it's the floor model. Okay, that's pretty good. The dude gave me a discount out of nowhere. Now I wonder if I was being invited to haggle. Yeah, I don't think you can do that at a regular furniture store. And I found that out when I was like in my early 20s. Because I don't know where I got the idea that you could. It was probably my parents. And even then it was probably shopping at like a mom and pop style instead of like a chain. Because like at the chains, they definitely don't do the negotiations. But I negotiate supplies at Home Depot. You don't really get much discount. Anyways, it's like pennies. But yeah, I figured it out the hard way. I was like, hey, so is this the best offer you can do? And they were like, what do you mean? It's like, is there any kind of discount available that I could get? They're like, well, the price, when you told me you were interested in it, it had the sticker that had a price. Is that correct, sir? It's like, it did, but but I was wondering if, you know, you and me, we're like here, we're talking, and I'm at the furniture store, and I want to buy a couch, and you're the seller, and like, I'm just saying, there are other people in this couch department I could go talk to make my purchase. And he was like, do you want it or not? Like, I have shit to do. And I was just like, oh, well, yes, I guess I will take the couch because you already know that I want it because I'm sitting here talking to you about that specific one. And I can't just back out now because that is the couch I wanted, and you watched as I sat in like all 7 of the other couches before finally landing on this one, and you know my heart's in it. That was like 10 years ago. Oh, no, that was like, actually, it was probably like 8 years ago. Somewhere around there. That's when I learned just shut up and just buy what you want to buy. And also unmute the game. All right, volume is going to be a question mark here. I have no idea. Subtitles are on. We'll adjust it as we need. Should have walked out. You can do that at a car dealership. You can walk out at a car dealership. And that'll work. You know, you can play the games. You can play the like, no, I'm not that really interested. I'll go down the street and then see what they call you. Like, that'll work. For at least a little bit. I treat all purchases like a car dealership. Yeah, I went into like Petco the other day and I was getting Midas some dog food and it was like, sticker price says $35. But what? Listen, I am willing to get a Petco membership that you will help me get. Whatever that help, I will review you with a 5-star rating on the customer service satisfaction survey. Can we knock it down to 32? No. All right, you ready? Stalling is over. It's time. It's time to dive in. Does price matching count as haggling? No, I don't think so. I think that's just price matching. If you've never seen an FMV game before, I don't think I've ever played one all the way through. I just am intimately familiar with what they are. We're in Southeast Asia, and there was a war. Welcome to the complex, chap.
Hey, so I've done a full body cleanse on both of them. Space is sterile.
Did you get blood samples for Kensington's research project?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting subtitles.
Nice work, Dr. Wakefield.
Readable, though.
So another drone.
Yeah, they dropped nerve agent on their apartment block. A woman was coming home from the shops. The boy was playing with a soccer ball.
What, you mean a football?
Oh, chat. Fahrenheit or Celsius? We're already starting that argument, huh?
Hi.
We're in Southeast Asia, by the way.
You're...
Hello.
Pleasure to meet you, Talo.
Are you gonna hurt me?
It'll sting just a little bit. Like, you'll feel a little pinch when we inject you, but other than that...
I'm team doctor. You got injured, but I'll have you back playing football very soon.
There's a timer on these, by the way. I can't stop to make jokes.
Reese, I need to administer atropine.
My joke was so bad that he's going into cardiac arrest.
Supply tent now!
That was at least a -5.
It's okay. Tell him, it's okay. Atropine injections worked on everyone I treated.
He hates football!
Okay?
He thought I meant American football! Like, he knew I was American and I should have said soccer.
What's your name?
Dima, we're not safe here. The Supreme Leader ordered this attack.
We're here to help you.
He's trying to kill us. Both of us will stand against him.
I'm dying, but I can tell you about the lore.
Will this chemical ruin my life?
Absolutely, yes. But do you want to live? You can have no life, or we can ruin what's left of your life.
It's very serious. You're in the best possible hands, I promise.
Honesty. It's very nice to hear.
I'm the best doctor in the world.
Thank you. I need to save my baby.
Oh no, she's pregnant too. Already. We're already going into a pregnancy choice. We're gonna get what the hell? What? This escalated really fast. Are we combat doctors?
The supply tent's been depleted. There's only one vial left.
We're in the tent. Did we shoot the people who we are now healing?
What are you gonna do?
Make a decision.
Chat. Hold on. No, I have to do it. I can't consult chat to find. I could consult chat to find out. Okay. My money's on. She's not even pregnant. She knew we only had one vial, and she just lied to me because she's like, if maybe if the doctors think I have a baby, they'll save me instead of that other guy over there. You know what I'm saying? Can you do neither? Don't. No. We can't ruin it. Chat. I mean, save the baby, I guess. You gotta save the baby.
Dima, give me your arm.
What was Talos' thing?
Dima, please, you have to trust me. This will save you and your baby.
I just got an achievement unlocked for tough decision. Do we have IVs, or are we doing all direct injections?
Reese!
Wouldn't you put that in the IV? The complex. Literally 2 versus 1 easiest trolley problem of my life. 5 years later, and Reese is gone, as far as we know. London.
We stand on the precipice of history. I'm Dr. Amy Tennant,
I can't
and
believe you
I'm
let
here
Tallow
on behalf
die.
of the visionary Natalie Kensington to inform you how your investments have made that possible. Firstly, we've
Press
been
S.
using your billions for the greater good.
Press S to keep track of what you've done to make Amy more honest, brave, curious, her intelligence, and her sensitivity. Relationship status. 82% with the mother. 70. He's dead. Okay, but like listen, I'm going to try and suppress the part of me that just wants to pick the options that I know nobody else picked. Like, nobody saved Tallow. I'm trying not to be like the Detroit Become Human 1% guy at the beginning, right? We have a whole stream to become that, but
The Kensington Corporation's relationship with Kindar has flourished since the resolution of its civil war. Our teams have been working on development projects with some of the country's top scientists. Natalie has even developed an internship program for some of the country's brightest young minds. In fact, some of our Kindarian interns are here with us today.
one of those people's on the phone.
Is Kindar still a totalitarian state? Human rights violations and all that shit?
And all that shit.
Kindar is at peace, but your concern is understandable. May I continue my presentation?
I'm just saying, it's bad PR for us to associate with Kensington if she's dealing with a dictator.
Well, as you've seen, that's simply not the case.
Why is there so much research happening out there? It's a fucking waste of our money and resources.
Kindar is a former British colony, and we're all here trying to help it recover.
Why did you invite me to give
Seems
this
like good
presentation,
philanthropic
sir?
for me.
And it's a tax haven.
If you didn't know some of these basic issues that are now being brought forward in the middle of my presentation. You should have had your secretary brief you on this first. Kid's face. It's like... She's gonna puke.
Now, the real reason
She's
you're
gonna
here.
puke.
The Kensington Complex.
Zombie for sure.
Our impenetrable HQ of laboratories built bespoke to Natalie's specifications by the world-renowned Parker Kaplany. Deep
Parker
within the
Kaplany,
complex is Security
fantastic
Lab
at
Alpha,
planning. It's in his
a
name.
boom of scientific advancement. There, we have something remarkable in development. I'm sure all of your news feeds have told you that Gordon Grosvenor's expedition to Mars is becoming a reality. Yes, the first person to set foot on Mars will be British.
This is the alternate
if
Elon?
we can hurdle this final obstacle together.
Alternate world Elon. Going to Mars already.
Hey, you okay?
She's not. No.
Yeah, rough night. Don't do drugs, Kay.
We can't fit a hospital on a 10-ton Mars lander. How do we get around this? Nanocells.
We got nanomachines!
Interwoven with nanotech.
Nanotech and
Once inside a
nanomachines
host,
already.
They migrate to the site of injury. There, they regrow bone and generate extra blood to help catalyze the healing process. Tiny magic bullets.
What's your problem?
Okay. Yeah, when you inevitably turn into a zombie, I'm gonna have the viral video, no pun intended.
Real nanocells are still in development and securely back at the complex, but once they're ready, we can begin regulated human trials. Having treated victims of chemical attacks all over the world, I know that nanocells could be miracle tech.
Hey, what's your problem? Why are you staring at me? There's blood coming out of every orifice right now. What are you looking at? This is totally normal on the New York subway lines. I like the dedication to the filming process, too.
Amy, you'll need it urgently.
Hang on. I have some serious concerns about this.
Likewise. Before my employer invests any more capital, she wants some answers.
Amy, it really can't wait.
Chat.
We need to get you to the car now.
Did I pick?
It's an emergency.
I have to go, but please stay and enjoy the wonderful hospitality. Let's go, Emily.
I need to get you on the scene immediately.
The scene? What happened?
Blood vomiting lady on London Tube. Sorry, I forgot we were in London.
I'm ruling out food poisoning.
She has other alarming symptoms, we've been told. Naturally, everyone's crying terrorism.
A suicide bomber with a malfunctioning bioweapon?
We need to get her to
Lost funding, game
Why
over.
is this our problem?
Those were pretend rich people.
Because she's one of our interns.
They didn't. Those guys. They didn't have any capital. That person on the phone was trying to get capital from their employer. Their employer wasn't even there.
God, you're
Okay,
here.
take me to the top.
This is beyond our remit.
Excellent quarantine work. I'll examine her.
She's in a cryo sleep
We
chamber.
were waiting on your word before moving her. A single-person drone or ground ambulance.
The drone will get her there faster.
But it's more dangerous. If it crashes, then...
If it crashes!
Inside her, it gets out into the public.
It won't crash, it's Kensington tech. Use the drone, Amy.
What do you mean if it crashes? Take the drone. It's not gonna crash. They want me to take the Yes.
Don't fuck it up.
Okay, if it does fuck up, then my assistant's fired. She gave me her word.
So, what else do
It's
we know about
Kensington
her?
Tech.
Nothing yet. Let's get back to the complex.
You have to trust the people that are there to help you. Otherwise, why are you hiring them? Ow, my ear! What was that? Did you guys hear that? Like, click, click, click? Ah, that was right in my brain. Want 3 pops? Crunchy. Hold on. We need to examine what's I don't even know who this is, but we have... Oh, I do know who this is! But, like, not in this game. That is, from the Eyrie in Game of Thrones. She's a fantastic actress that plays, Robin's mother. Catelyn's sister. God. Lysa Arryn. Yeah, that's Lysa Arryn. Okay, I remembered. I had to think about that. So, my opinion of this game just went up. Okay, 79%. I have got, like, her full trust at this point. You, I don't, we barely met. Okay. All right, I'm just checking to see where we're at.
buddies of our renegade.
Well, the prospect of losing a friend in a strange country, I can empathise with that. Today we need all your field experience, Amy.
Time to roll back the years.
You can say that again.
You've got to be kidding.
It's been a while, Dr.
It's
Wakefield.
the cool
You got here
scientist.
fast.
Well, there weren't any blood-vomiting ladies on my tube line. Reese Wakefield.
I thought he was dead.
Hug.
Let's walk and talk.
I almost shot you back in Southeast Asia.
So, which legend fed the media that anthrax rumour?
I need to take this.
Was it her? So, do we have a name yet?
Claire Mahek, she's one of us.
Inside job.
Now, she must be acting alone. Why else would she take the tube?
Well, Uber doesn't offer a getaway car service yet, so... Look, have we considered the hysteria might actually be valid?
What, terrorism? I highly doubt it.
Okay, why do we think it's terrorism again?
Hey, Amy, look. I promise I didn't know you still worked here. If I did, I would have...
Stayed away? Yeah, I'm sure.
Look.
Why are you skydiving?
Because she
or
puked.
bungee jumping, or whatever it is that you were up to.
Because I'm passing through London. I checked my Twitter feed this morning, saw something I could help with. Plus, Kensington wants my expertise again.
Well, she already has my expertise.
I'm not disputing that, nor am I apologising for the skydiving. Guy's got to live.
Oh, he's like the hiker. He likes to hike. He likes to skydive. I'm a thrill seeker. Let me show you my favorite breakfast spots around the city.
Okay, thank you.
But he's also a scientist
Anyone
and
wanna run
super
this by
smart.
me?
2 lifesavers are better than 1.
Reese Wakefield is a deserter.
I know he's let us down in the past.
He's oh!
Emily did due diligence too. Come on.
That's the implication. He's a deserter. So that one time when she turned around at the beginning, it was like, where are you, Reese? I thought Reese was just going to like help another person, but the implication was that he just bailed after we chose which of the 2 people to save and like just left, I guess. Okay, now I'm following it. I'm following.
Hey, guys, can I just, have 5 minutes? Just need to use the gents.
Have you worked here before? Can't you just follow Natalie, Amy's office?
Can we go, please?
No, we're following Reese.
Nat, I'm gonna use the toilet as well.
There are toilets down there. Amy! I don't believe this.
Very suspicious. Very suspicious. He's up to something. Why do you always yell at us when there's a decision on the screen? Because it's too much pressure, by the way.
Gender fluid toilets. Policy.
The employees here look like they use Build-A-Bear workshop, like, outfits. Tell me they don't work at Build-A-Bear. Like, light orange, blue, and it's kind of got a felty overtone. Hold on, I wasn't paying attention. Did something happen, chat? Okay. What's going on? Apparently something happened. All right, anyways, I just looked at the screen and he's just depressed, sitting on the toilet.
From your assistants down in security.
He pooped his pants.
You should see the other guy.
There was no reason to follow him then. We're not going to follow him anymore.
Security Lab Alpha.
Nat, is this my tech?
Yes.
But how? I mean, nothing leaves or enters the lab without us knowing about it.
Emily and I will get to the bottom of that. You just get the nanocells, otherwise our life's work's gone.
The nanocells are out there.
All of the nanocells are inside of her?
It was the master batch. No duplicates were made. Good luck.
Why did we dump the entire stockpile of nanocells into a human test subject?
Woo! Oh my god, you guys are serious about your fashion.
Yeah, no more frumpy hazmat suits.
Pressure suits?
You'll see.
All right.
It was for fun. They just wanted to see, like, Change in cubicle? Dude, go in the cubicle. Just get... I already saw what you were doing earlier, okay? And it was not cute, Reese, all right? Lying about having to go to the bathroom and literally stalling and making us all wait for no reason.
Does this feel personal?
Claire?
Of course.
Well, she was in excruciating pain and she stumbled all the way to the tube station. Feels more emotional than just following
You can
orders.
continue, like, putting the suit on. Okay, thank you. We're really doing this. K-Corp?
We're going into space.
Somebody's dead. K-Corp. It's like, Kmart, dude.
Vacuum conditions active.
This is Kmart sponsored.
Like that.
Echo!
This vacuum acts as the last line of defense to prevent microbes from escaping the lab. The lack of air makes it
This is an SCP containment
Well,
facility.
it's great on a microscopic level, but it could do with some physical barriers. How long have you worked here again?
Just... I don't want to not talk.
4 years last Wednesday. Yeah, it's been that long.
Just thinking about some of the stuff we saw.
Why is this so big?
I saw a whole other year's worth after you left.
I don't know.
It wasn't just skydiving. I needed a reset.
This is the
Try
biggest
new things.
man-made vacuum.
Learn anything that could help us today?
Hope not.
It's got another security door. Do we have Godzilla down here? Who's, like... Are we containing kaiju? And then a little human-sized door. Then a little baby human-sized door.
So the meditation's new.
We gotta decontaminate again.
So's the spine.
Touché.
Vacuum conditions inactive.
Why did she just rat herself out? I just told him that I followed him to the bathroom. He didn't know before. Hold on. Let me see where we're at. 35% with you. That's not good. 44% with Reese. The only person I can trust right now is the mother and baby that I saved at the beginning, and also my assistant at this point. Everybody else is off the table.
Dr. Thomas Malkin, Dr. Everly North. This is Dr. Reese Wakefield. He'll be assisting us today.
Cool ponytail.
Let me take you to him.
I would never take this guy anywhere.
Dolls that go inside each other.
He's not coming with us if I get the option.
Russian, aren't they?
If there's like a leave him behind to die, I'm taking it.
So what's your story then, Malkin?
I've wanted to assist Dr. Tennant since I saw a talk at the Plains Summit about the extracellular matrix and lattice in stem cells.
Oh, mouse, excuse me. So is this...
Holy shit. It's attacking the bone structure.
We've never seen
Oh, he's gonna have the answer though.
I have a sample of her blood under the microscope.
He's gonna have the secret ingredient answer. And he's gonna be vindicated. I know it.
Guys, this is my tech. The nanocells are inside her.
Didn't we already know that, though?
But they're unfinished. There's no off switch, so they're just coursing through her body, producing excess bone and blood.
But how could she have contracted them?
From a spillage, maybe.
They barely survive for 2 minutes once they're exposed to air, and she didn't have the authorization to access them. Someone's put them in her.
Do we understand anesthesia? Why can't we keep her
we didn't plan to
sedated?
need it.
Feels fucking weird.
She's got, like, nanomachines inside of her.
Terrorist.
It'd be a terrible one if I was. I did this for Mina. What's MENA?
Terrorist organisation.
You stop that.
Probably
Look, how many
cryptocurrency.
times have we seen a lone wolf release pathogens into the air?
Nanocells aren't airborne. They can only be transferred via blood-to-blood contact. Answer call.
Bioterrorism suspect named as Claire Mahek, a Kendarian intern at Kensington.
TV off.
The whole.
Tell me you can retrieve our nanocells.
Why is our nanocell tech not top secret? It's just on the
We need to
news.
extract a large blood sample to keep them active. From there, I'll use that as a roadmap to recreate the master batch.
Seems simple enough. She has plenty of blood to spare.
Not exactly. Her new bone matter is consuming her body's resources at an accelerated rate. If I remove that much blood in one go, she'll die.
Okay.
And if she dies
What's the
before you
problem?
extract her blood?
Without a living host, the nanocells will just dissipate.
Au revoir, nanocells.
So either way she dies. Okay. Amy, we're gonna have to go for the option where we retain our asset.
Natalie, I can't just...
I'll get back to you. End call.
You just wait. So she's gonna be dead either way, right?
What should we do, Doctor?
Set up for a full blood diagnostic. There has to be a way to get the nanocells out of her safely.
Yeah, we have not identified
Dr.
who
Wakefield,
Mina is,
please replace her IV.
or even
I
asked.
can't risk any outside contamination.
Sure thing. Dr. Tennant.
Is that the StarCraft bunker sound? No.
Need to replace this, okay? Don't bite me.
Something's going to go wrong. You should be sedating her.
Whoa. Shit, sorry.
Bro, there's nanomachines in her blood, dude, and you've got her blood on your glove.
Don't go anywhere.
This guy's the worst doctor. He's a spy. He actually is a spy, and that, like, meditating on the toilet was all just a cover. Guaranteed.
Who delivered this crate?
Oh, it was here when we arrived this morning.
Well, it's in the way. It needs to be moved.
Wait, whoa. First of all, I only know who two of these people are. So if I click on... Hang on. Where are their names? I don't think they have names on this screen. That one. We're totally neutral with the three new people. This is Dr. Malkin. Obviously, that's Reese. What was even the question? Like, what am I? This needs to be moved. It's in the way, and then like I have 4 names. Click maps. No, I'm just gonna have to pick one. Let's go with Dr. Malkin.
Dr. Malkin, can you move this crate for me, please?
Sure thing.
Thank you.
Oh, we were picking someone to move the crate?
Dr. North. Dr. North.
Did he injure himself trying to pick it up?
I'm sorry, my shoulder's playing up.
What?
Do you mind? Cheers.
What kind of scientists are we? Are you gonna help? There's 2 handles.
Oh my God!
Dr. North?
What?
It's not personal.
What? What the hell, dude, is going on? He's the spy. It wasn't Reese. There's a war. There's a fight going on in here now. Do something. There's blood everywhere. There was a box gas. There's a pocket knife.
I'm good. Check on Dr. North.
Dr. North is gone. I'll be honest, Dr. North has been gassed in the face with an unknown substance. I'm gonna go with the knife. I'm helping the knife.
I already told you to
She's gone.
Oh no. Oh, she's super dead, dude. She's super dead. She's gone. And then they just watch her last breath.
I knew there was something off about Malkin. What kind of a scientist has a fucking ponytail?
Okay, first of all right, now that that scene's over, can we just identify that there was literally no expectation or setup for the doctor whom we just met 3 minutes ago from instantly betraying us the very first time that we talked to him. Like that just came out of nowhere and ramped up to 100 immediately. Turns out him looking like a jackass for messing up his arm was actually, like, in universe, him faking it as well. The ponytail was supposed to give it away. It was an obvious tell. Like, okay, what was the crate with gas in it, and why was it just there on the table, only secured by 2 latches that you might expect to find on like a theater troupe costume box? All right. Anyways, he's still got the knife in his leg.
Oh, thank you.
You're fine.
I'm not sure how he killed the other guy. I think he hit his head against the thing.
I'm currently the safest person in this room.
Good enough for me.
Why are we in lockdown mode?
It's detecting the poison from the acid bomb. It won't be
The
in the
acid bomb?
chamber.
Thanks for that.
Did he bring that down
Call
here?
Natalie Kensington. Emily, where's Natalie? There's been an incident in the lab.
Yeah, I can see that.
We need a national security alert.
I need Natalie on the line right now. I don't care who she's with.
We gotta escalate this.
I'll call you right back. End call.
First things first, let's get this cleaned up.
He's still got a knife in his leg.
Okay.
Is he just not bleeding? Because
We'll be back in a minute, Claire. Don't go anywhere.
did it hit an artery? Oh no.
What the fuck?
No first aid kit.
Well, that needs to come out one way or another.
Kensington could have at least left us some of her expensive whiskey.
Are you?
Alright, this is gonna stink.
Tell a joke. What's the joke gonna be? You just gonna rip it out?
What does the sign say on an out-of-business brothel?
Hey? Ah! Ah! Oh!
Beat it, we're closed.
Oh. Fuck off.
I have to clean this wound.
You're gonna need more than like a bounty paper towel slice. The whole blade was submerged into his leg. That was like a 6-inch blade. Search for disinfectant. Don't rinse it with water.
Wait here, I'm gonna go see if there's something in the intensive.
I'm not gonna go investigate a single noise.
What the fuck is going on?
There was one little noise. He still had nanomachine blood on him earlier. Just before that all went down, remember? I don't know if that's even gonna come back. He's taken the leg wound very well. Yeah, extremely well.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Amy?
Shut up.
Hang tight, Claire.
You're in like cryostasis. There's literally nothing that could be going wrong right now, okay? There's a bleeding knife wound in the other room. Just chill.
It's just like Yemen.
Don't remind me.
Hey, I'm bored. I'm inside a glass tube in here and I'm bored. Can anyone hear me? This is like a... Is that a Walmart shopping bag that we're using as a
No,
tourniquet?
that came from the void.
Are we not like an elite group of government-sponsored scientists? Is that the best we can produce for first aid down here? Wait, what did they say? The void? They meant like the vacuum. Like, remember the big doors that they walked through to get in? They're saying they hear it moving or something. By the way, until I see the spy's body, he's not dead. Is that him behind him?
What the hell is that?
It must be coming from beyond the
I don't even
walls.
hear anything. Maybe
Is there any security cameras we can check?
On the computer,
like,
but
she's definitely
I
dead.
don't know how my assistants did that.
All right, would you mind? Thank you.
He could walk just fine while the knife was in his leg. But now that it's out, that keyboard would be so obnoxious to type on professionally.
These are the security cameras in the void.
Enhance. Enhance.
Shit on the RE. The cavalry?
They're gonna shoot the camera.
In masks?
What's the rumbling, though? Sound doesn't travel in a vacuum.
Shit, they've deactivated the vacuum.
Doesn't that
No
defeat the
prizes for
point
guessing who the brains of this operation is.
of the vacuum?
What's the security walls, eh?
That guy's got a laptop. He could do whatever he wants in this facility. That's a hacker man's.
This is impossible. They would need unprecedented access to our security systems to be doing this.
Don't worry, they still have about 3 more giant vacuum seal doors to go through. You guys could be doing something else in the meantime. Like calling another security or something.
They're her damn cavalry. Look, they're Kandarian too. I knew you were part of something bigger.
Lump us all together because they have the same features. Big eyes and big lips too. The divisions in my country are complex. Those bunch are not from my team.
And now they're fucking with us.
Okay.
Answer call.
Why? You shouldn't have such a prominently featured security camera that they know how to do that.
Dr. Malcolm was a plant. Thanks to him, Dr. North is dead, and so are my dreams of becoming a professional footballer.
But you killed Malkin.
Yeah, how'd you know that?
Emily checked security footage from the lab.
I mean, does privacy even exist around here?
There are 3 masked intruders in the void, and they're armed.
They've deactivated the vacuum and bypassed the security wall.
I'm still alive. Make sure she knows that.
Biosecurity is still enabled, so you are safe no matter what.
Well, unless they open the door with that magic laptop.
I'll get onto this intruder situation.
Oh, well, not that I'm not grateful, but why is lockdown mode still active? The poison from the acid bomb has dissipated,
The
and
acid
the
poison.
bioprotector is containing Claire's infection.
It must be detecting something else. The safety of London is paramount. We can't risk a bug getting into the city. Amy, you need to extract Claire's blood, especially if the intruders have come for her. The nanocells cannot fall into the wrong hands.
Well, there's an easy way to prevent that. We smoke Claire.
No!
End call. Wow. Still can't keep your cool under pressure.
She's responsible for this.
That makes no sense. We're her only hope at retrieving the nanocells.
Yeah, she's going to let us extract the nanocells and then kill us by gunfire.
Wow. Bleak much?
All right, look, Parker
Bleak
Kaplana
dude?
designed this lab,
Hey,
right?
bleak
Do you think
man?
he built an escape route, a back door, anything?
I don't know. We'd have to ask him ourselves.
Yoo-hoo.
What now, Claire?
Okay.
Can you move the dead people?
All right, let's take a pause for a second. We're back to 44% with Reese, which is not very good. She doesn't trust us at all. Right now, I have mostly curiosity and intelligence. He's definitely the problem. Like this, if there's a lockdown parameter that's able to detect pathogens, nanomachines, whatever, it's definitely when he screwed up the needle for some godforsaken reason that was even allowed to happen. So like he's definitely the reason why lockdown mode's active. But I think he's clumsy and stupid and annoying, but also is not an inherently like evil individual, which he doesn't have a ponytail, I think is the biggest tell. But I have to say that you're being surprisingly lax given what just went down, right? There was more concern being shown when this individual was found on the local tube, where now there's actually infiltrators, foreign spies, and agents who are trying to steal, I don't know, attack, destroy something, our life's work, and you are surprisingly calm when there are people literally bearing down on us who are about to not only kill the creator of the technology, presumably, but also remove it from the premises in a place that is ordinarily referred to as the complex. So I'm just curious where the other security teams who normally work in the complex are right now. Something is not adding up here. Security took the day off. Oh, it's Christmas. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, that's why they're not here. They're off today.
Now that she mentions it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that other guy is dead. His body hasn't mysteriously moved. He got head trauma.
Okay.
They just like bonked him.
Enough with the Natalie theories.
Remember those new skills I was telling you about? Well, advanced computing is one of them. Programming, coding.
Hacking?
I prefer the term unsolicited browsing.
He knows how to use incognito mode.
Hacking is better.
And
Look,
F11.
I know you two are besties, but I find Natalie a bit... Yeah. Let's access her camera. Give her a little listen.
This is how scientists get killed, you know.
There's already gun-wielding henchmen outside the door. So I'm actually with Reese on this one. If he knows how to hackermans, then let's listen in.
Where did you learn to do this?
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
Okay, maybe he is actually a spy, and that wasn't a joke.
Wait, we shouldn't...
Look, she's got nothing to hide. What's the issue?
Exactly, yeah, true.
We're in this together.
Can I search your car, by the way?
We need to cooperate if we're going to survive.
Let Reese hack it.
Go ahead.
The 3 intruders in the void have managed to lock every lift and door giving us access down there.
Whatever they've done is caused electrical blips throughout the entire building. There are questions.
Have the security idiots announce an upgrade gone awry? No one can think this Claire situation's any more serious than it already is.
This seems planned, Natalie. There must be more traitors in our midst.
Emily,
exactly.
Please.
She's one of them.
2 people are trapped in that lab with our prized asset.
They are our priority.
Announce the security upgrade.
There's another traitor in our midst.
Better clear the airways in case she calls.
Who could the traitors be working for?
Let's ask the original.
Okay, so that clears at least a little bit of trust with Natalie. They weren't conniving or planning something behind their back.
Claire.
Amy.
What do you and your friends want?
I'm not an espionage mastermind. They aren't with me.
So how did all the nanocells end up inside you?
Isn't that totally obvious?
You should listen to Professor Xavier over there.
About what?
Kensington.
So she put them in you?
No. Not me.
Finish your sentence! There's an important piece of information you need to tell me before you die! I'll give her some morphine. Just calm down. Let her suffer. Let her suffer.
Thank you. Seriously.
How long have you been at the complex?
She's gonna fall asleep
A year.
to the morphine.
We've always had passing conversations on higher floors, but I don't think you remember. I always wanted to work in this lab with you.
Well, here we are. Claire, come on. Just tell me what's happening so that I can help you.
It's just, you know.
I got them all.
Use complete sentences.
Who's Mina? Claire.
She's about as useful as a chocolate teapot.
Answer. Why would I reject the call?
Cryptic bullshit.
Why would I reject it at this stage?
Answer call.
Oh, it's probably a spam
Guys, you
caller.
were right about the intruders. They've sabotaged the system
And have electronically barricaded themselves in the void.
Yeah. Tell us something we don't know, please.
How are they bypassing our security system so easily?
Kensington Corporation's dock plummets amid links to
Sell.
Rescue plans are being made.
Well, have you contacted Parker Kaplani? He designed the lab. He'll know how to get us out of here.
We've been trying, but he could be anywhere on the planet right now.
Parker has no compunctions about who he builds labs for, as long as he pays quote. Excuse me.
Emily, wait. Please. Give us something. Help us.
Come on. We built up some rapport earlier. I trusted
Dr.
you.
Malkin, the 3 intruders in the void, Claire, they all infiltrated the complex expertly.
What, another country in the space race, or?
Possibly. Well, they might be trying to steal the nanocells or destroy them. I'm going to move heaven and earth to try and get hold of Parker.
Thank you, Emily.
End call.
Whatever they're doing up there, we need to come up with some ideas of our own.
Is there anything else you can do in the computer system?
Can't you just hack us out of here?
Communication lines.
Okay,
Get
hack
in touch
communication
with
line.
Parker Kaplani myself.
Okay, awesome. You do that. I'm gonna look for a way out of here.
Shoot him.
You okay?
Nope, shoot him. Nope.
I think the air's getting stale down here.
Kill him.
No, that's impossible.
Hurry.
Even in lockdown mode, there's always a
He's
steady
infected.
supply of oxygen.
Chat, we can't let him leave. We can't let him, like, right? He's definitely got the nano machines inside of his blood now.
Lost something?
Oh, you're awake now. By the way,
Well,
who's
that's
Mina?
Sleeping Beauty.
Who's Mina? Who's Mina?
I need something to get me past
No, who's
that
Mina?
vent cover.
Who cares about the vent? Who's Mina? She's the key to all of this. Oh, I didn't know there was a choice. I just clicked I clicked as fast as I can.
Always wished I was taller.
Well, nanomachines may be able to help.
Hey, mate, do you need a hand?
How did he get over here?
Wakefield is still the MVP.
Most vanishing person?
Is there another chair in the entire lab?
No,
We could
no,
just
got
stand
some
in
wet
any
bread.
other chair.
Come on,
That looks painful.
oh, be careful.
No chair. What are we going to do with this device?
So that's good. Yeah, okay,
Can you put this back?
yeah, I got it.
You picked this. I.
Got it? Yeah, I got it. I got it. You going in or not?
Okay. Ready?
I could never. No.
3, 1,
How?
2, 3.
Okay, cut away because there's no way I would ever be able to Scooby-Doo, dude. We're already into like actually crawling through the vent portion of this. Sus. Hold on, is this a trap?
Reese, the vent continues behind the oxygen tank.
Can you squeeze past it?
Only one way to find
You're
out.
gonna make me choose. I'm gonna chat. What do you mean? Go for it. Proceed with caution. Is that the only thing keeping oxygen alive? Like us? Don't just go for it, dude. Look what you almost. Well, first of all, why is there a deadly laser inside the vent next to the oxygen supply? Number 2, who picked to go for it?
Made it.
That's excellent news. I thought you were going to get stuck.
Anti-imposter features. Couldn't that like blow up the oxygen, or like not blow it up, but like destroy the tank?
Shit.
Dude. Everyone's got open wounds in this nanomachine facility. We're all gonna be nanomachine now. It's looking like some of chat's kitchens. Y'all need to clean those dirty dishes and shit.
Careful.
Oh.
What kind of bandage is that?
Wounds. I mean, mine is slightly more impressive.
Mine put both of yours to shame.
I hate her. So, anything else of note up there?
Just a
Okay, 2 things. Number 1, I feel like we kind of glossed over the fact that we went beyond the oxygen tank that had a dangerous red laser to prevent anyone from crawling into the vents, but on the other side of that laser was a dilapidated and unused portion of the facility containing many broken glass bottles that apparently did not amount to any revelation on behalf of the protagonist and main character, and I'm not really sure what we were supposed to take from that. Other than, like, those, I assume those little bottles were the same ones that she was holding the vial in the meeting earlier, and that there was just a bunch of them smashed on the ground or something. Like, that's all I got. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out in a minute. Let me see. We're at 52% with Reese. It's going up. It went from 44. We're at 56 after the morphine. She still trusts, no trust at all here. We're stacked in intelligence right now. Sensitivity is our worst stat. Okay.
Storeroom.
Storeroom, broken glass. And mysterious noises. Here come the guys with guns, which I can't wait for this scene.
What's his deal?
Oh, dude!
There's only one wall left between them and the lab door.
Prediction time. Prediction time. This guy's not dead, and he came back to get vengeance after we chose the woman and baby to heal in the beginning of the game. It's going to undo his death, and he's going to be in the mess and be like, yeah, but you wish you would give me that vial in Southeast Asia like 30 minutes ago at the beginning of the game. Probably not, but maybe.
Please tell me you got hold of Parker.
Negative. I got hold of the CCTV footage from the past 24 hours.
Okay. Sift through it, see if there's anything helpful.
Roger that.
There he is.
Fucking sneaky bastard.
Strategically placed right on the only empty spot on the desk where you need it to be empty to write on or something.
Claire got access to the lab?
Is that your master batch?
This lab has the worst security known to man.
How did she get that level of clearance on her ID card?
She found the vein on the first try. It's
Wait, what were you injected yourself? Why didn't the lab shut down?
The nanocells need time to diffuse in the bloodstream.
I was able to get out of the complex before feeling the effects.
What the fuck is she doing in the storeroom?
She's looking for the final ingredients on
I destroyed all the duplicate nanocells too.
What?
Guy Fieri's cooking show in the grocery store.
I didn't authorize any duplicates to be made.
So you were just stealing the master batch for employers to replicate? Who? Who was it? Was it the Russians?
No, I was heading to MI6.
Oh, fucking impeccable timing as always.
MI6? Why were you taking them there, Claire?
I don't know what's going on right now, Chad.
Go!
Parker.
We got a hold of Parker.
Half true. I was already en route.
I get alerted every time shit hits the fan in one of my labs.
We also have the
happens
identities
very
of the
often.
3 intruders. Sending them through.
Intern 1, intern 2, and intern 3.
They're from last year's batch of Kindarian interns.
Sleepers, like Malkin.
Yeah. Guys. There's one security wall between them and us. What have you got?
What are our best options, Parker?
I need 10 more minutes to study these blueprints. That lab was built to contain world-altering alchemy.
Why is he so
excuse me
nonchalant?
if back doors weren't part of my thinking.
Amy.
End call.
Reese.
What? Do you want to listen to a fucking bullshit about nanocells again? We've got 10 minutes to think without all that
Styling.
shit.
Hold on, there's a formula written on the glass. Oh, she's got a USB virus.
Look, I didn't want to hunt this.
It was in her hospital gown. I don't want to know where it came from.
Fuck it.
Stored in an
You need
orifice.
to see the truth about Kensington and Kinder.
What is it?
Just watch.
First of all, you guys should have been wearing that the whole time. Or like, probably more of
Careful,
the suit.
Amy.
Always.
She's gonna infect the security system, chat. I'm not gonna let her use it. I mean, okay, to be fair, security's already bent here. So how much worse could it get, I guess? If we do install a virus into the local security system?
Wait. This is really lame.
Alright, you got your quip in. Can we go?
Could you hold my hand?
Absolutely not. No. Don't touch. Give me the choice, I'm clicking no immediately. No choice?
I'm just really scared. Go on. Watch.
Throw the gloves away. They're poisoned. They have nano infection on them. And you're gonna reuse those? Flip them inside out. Wait.
2 files. Kensington and Picnic. Which one do you want to watch?
Kensington and Picnic. Take the less. Let's watch Picnic. That's gonna be code for something.
Look! You've forgotten the wine but remembered your phone. Typical.
Mina's mad at me these days.
Well, I'm sorry I forgot the wine, okay? Yeah. Raw onion bhajis, egg mayo, tomatoes.
Claire takes too many selfies in London.
Not that much. Look, I'm showing the surroundings. Look how pretty this grass is. Come on, let's take a picture.
You're already doing video.
Smile.
Why?
I think my mind's concluding the same thing as yours, so do you really
Play it,
want to watch that?
please.
I don't know what's happening, chat. Oh, we're watching both of them anyway.
If this gets out, we'll be answering to the UN.
Kensington, Mom. What's the problem? We quashed uprising villages, and you got human trials to assess your technology. 2 birds, 1 stone.
But 3 whole villages.
Your scientists need not know how the data was acquired.
Why are they
Supreme Leader
having this
is a man of discretion.
discussion in like a public
Trust
Starbucks?
You are the same.
Most certainly.
Make sure of it, or we will.
Who's recording this? I mean, apparently Claire was. It's her thing. Why are you guys riding Snoke?
You see, the
Kandarian government in Italy, Kensington, experimented with your nanocells on my people, my village, my parents,
Oh, so they were lying about there being no duplicates.
my sister Mina. They were all killed for opposing the dictatorship.
Natalie was making duplicates of the master badge behind my back. My tech killed people.
And you were taking all the evidence from MI6.
Has it done anything good?
In that USB and in your veins.
Like, what have your nanomachines done?
Leader has activated a sleeper cell in the complex to cover his tracks.
Yeah, not to mention Natalie's. Why didn't you tell us this before?
I didn't trust you.
I said Mina like 6 times. I thought you would know what that meant.
Reject call. Amy, we need to take a minute.
I got telltale.
Okay?
I'm fine, I promise.
Hey, look. I know a rash decision when I see one.
You're not going to expose Natalie after what you've just seen.
We need to deal with our current predicament.
There's people with guns outside, dude.
Plus, I really need the toilet again.
Are you having an anxiety attack right now? Right now?
Would you believe this isn't the weirdest place I've taken a
There's
shit?
dead bodies in here, man.
Do you need me to stay and help you?
No, you're fine, you're spared.
I'll be sitting outside.
Something's still suspicious with him. For sure.
Hey, if we get out of here, will you quit like you said?
Pass. I never thought I'd have to answer that question.
Oh, you do the right thing, you always do.
A habit I wish I had.
Well, it might have rubbed off on you if you'd stuck around.
Are they having a dump conversation?
Why'd you leave, Reese?
The absurdity. Not knowing whether...
Saving someone was the right thing to do if it condemned them to a life of pain.
It's too much for me.
A coward isn't the man for you anyway.
That wasn't your call to make. We were a team.
Hindsight's a bitch, eh?
Where'd you even go,
Better
Reese?
miss a cracking fortnight in Eritrea.
Did he
Where
have like
can
a
I sign up for this war-torn world tour
private
you
jet or
guys
something?
run?
What? Find out more about what?
Enough with the wisecracks, Claire. I'm not in the mood.
Wait, what did I click?
I know how you feel, Amy.
You lost people that you love. My feelings are trivial compared to yours.
Not okay.
Sense of betrayal.
Not necessarily.
Come on, give us a break.
I meant Natalie. It was a dream come true, getting an internship here. A village girl from Kindar, coming to London, to work, to live, to love.
Hold on, I just
Funny
realized
story.
I've got a ponytail.
On my first day here, I was super late because I thought there was a station in the complex. Turns out I was looking at the tourist tube map with disused and unfinished stations.
Yeah, that's right. They half-built a station under the complex.
Tabitha Greens.
We're so far underground, we must be right on top of it.
Yeah. Yeah, you might be right, Claire. Thank you.
Anytime.
Is she
Did
dead?
I say?
We can't go across the void. We tried going up into the vents, but we haven't tried going down to Tabitha Greens.
You need an access point.
We might have one. Reese is sitting on it.
What do you have to know?
I need something that will remove the entire toilet quickly.
That was way louder. Okay, oh wait, chemistry.
You're gonna have to get your hands dirty.
Not necessarily. We're at the lowest point of the complex, so Tabitha Green's must be right below us.
Yeah, okay, Amy, but there's a toilet in the way.
Not for long.
Potassium.
There's a toilet.
Amy.
My favorite ever chemistry lesson was when the teacher put a small piece of potassium in water.
We're gonna blow up the toilet.
I always wanted to see what a full block would
Are
do.
we gonna put a full block? Run! What are you doing? There's not an immediate reaction?
Oh, you are positively insane.
No safety. You got safety goggles and.
So now the big question, how far below us is Tabitha Green's?
Looks deep.
Bro. Where's the sewer main?
I'll go check it
out. What is this? Hold on. Was the toilet a front? There wasn't a toilet. There was like a carefully dug hole where all the shit went? The entire time? Into the abyss? And we're gonna crawl into the toilet hole. Dude. How do we not have more? We had a toilet talk with this dude, and we still only have 52% relationship. Okay. Deep breath. Drop something big. Drop Amy. What did I click? There was too little time.
Hey, Reese, can you help me with something?
Easy does it.
Wait, who are we dropping?
Should have used his ponytail. He'd be at the bottom by now.
He's gonna get stuck in there. And then... Is he alive? He was alive the whole time?
Shit.
I called it.
Fine.
And the alien scream. Guys playing Minecraft.
Their bullets won't dent these doors. They were built to withstand much more than that. The Void's last resort defense mechanism is the kicker. When it detects a rogue pathogen, it
Okay, this guy thought he was in Saw. And that he was gonna, like, wake up after we all left. He was just playing dead with his, like, little head wound on the floor the whole time. But we got him, I guess. I didn't know I was even dropping him, but there you go. Now he's really dead.
generates a white heat flash to eliminate the threat.
What generates white heat flash? This guy's still super dead, by the way. Nanomachines are in his body now, too. We can't let him escape.
He's already hardwired into the system. We are fucking fucked.
But we have to get out anyway.
Answer call. Guys, the intruders are almost in, and we know why they're here.
Parker, what options have we got?
Enough! While Parker was accessing the lab security mainframe for bypasses, we saw records of who gained entry in the last 24 hours.
Claire entered using someone else's ID credentials.
Yours, Amy.
That's impossible. I've got my ID card right here.
Amy didn't help me. I snuck into her office and I copied her credentials on the computer. You're the liar, Natalie.
You don't have a voice here, Claire.
Look, we know about Kindar.
Reese.
We have proof. Lots.
Nonsense.
Look, the intruders are Natalie and Kindar's way of making sure that we die with their dirty little secret. We know that you hack your own security, Natalie.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, your cybersecurity sucks. Even Reese hacked it easily.
Reese has been hacking the system.
He isn't an employee here, is he? What's your story, buddy?
He spent the last few years
bouncing between pharma companies around the world. A mercenary.
Whose side are you on, Wakefield?
Bro.
You know what? Fuck this.
Everyone, calm down. All I know is that if they get in, the nanocells are gone forever.
And
Natalie,
we're dead.
Please.
That's an important
Look,
bit.
we aren't traitors. Help us. Stall them, do something.
All right. If I were the main character here, if I was in this situation right now, this is what I would say. To the three, well, two, one of them's like my assistant who apparently trusts me, but not enough to back me up here. And the other two are like higher ups, right? I would just say, guys, listen. Of all the people that you put into the room with the top secret nanomachines, we're the only two still left alive. You watched the security cam footage that you mentioned earlier, and you saw the traitor already attack all of us. So if we're the traitors, why would the traitor that you watched pop a acid bomb in our faces at the beginning of this whole ordeal, why would we be on the same team? We're like two separate factions of traitors and no one that is in this room is actually good? Like, come on, like process of elimination here. There's only two people left plus the person in the tube. The long con. Third team.
Amelia, regardless of what we think of each other right now, you're one of my closest friends. Parker?
So we're trusting these guys now?
Yes, we are.
Can the void jam electronics?
Negative.
Could you reinitialize the vacuum? Two of them aren't wearing helmets.
I can't. They've locked us out.
Reese could. His computer down there is hardwired into the system.
All right.
I can't access the void.
talk me through
The
it as fast as
Wi-Fi
you
is a
can.
little faulty down there. Surrounded in 10-foot thick concrete.
Help, Amy!
I'm going to the door. Reese, roll over there and pump some morphine into Claire's blood or something, dude. I gotta secure the door. Do we know that person? How do I get that sound effect when I write texts on my phone? For every single letter. Make it like a cello or a violin. I love how going to the door did nothing, by the way. It just ignored Claire. Weren't they just in an airlock a second ago?
Not so smug now, are ya?
Can't they just put their helmet back on?
We're not out of the woods yet.
There's gonna be a Hackerman race between
All right,
him
they're
and
still
the guy.
unlocking the door. 1 down, 2 to go.
Can you just lock it back?
Come on.
Okay, you bastards.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Call Natalie Kensington.
Oh, my face is turning red.
They're okay. Answer call. Oh, thank God.
Okay, focus.
We saw the lab door didn't open. Good work, Wakefield.
Appreciate the guidance, Parker.
Thanks for the lead, Natalie. There's still an armed intruder out there. Parker, what else do you have for us?
I could go full 90s internet, unplug the lab, plug it back in. That will kill lockdown mode and the vacuum for 60 seconds. You guys can then escape before everything initializes. Emily has a security team poised to handle the last intruder.
No, that's a shit plan. He's standing right outside the door. A fucking security team of sprinters wouldn't make it down before he wastes us.
He's right, Parker.
It's a calculated risk worth taking.
Okay, well, when could you do this?
Whenever you're...
When you get Claire's blood.
Fuck, Natalie.
Yes, I know it will kill her, but she's gonna die anyway. She'd be sacrificing herself to save millions.
Uh-oh.
Think, Amy.
Trolley problem.
We can't start over again. This has been our lives for the past 4 years. We're not the only country trying for nanocells.
I'm not a murderer.
You're a monster, Kensington.
Just take the blood, Amy.
Time is running out. Deal or no deal?
Oh, shit. I don't know if I want to take the offer, chat. Do I take the offer? All right, big man in the shadow room just called down. Deal or no deal? Take the case. What do I have in my case? What do I have in my case? You know, I don't know what's in my case. The only case I got right now is Reese, who's clearly infected with nanocells. So we don't even need her because he's got them. Like, I just know that. They don't know that, but I know that. So she's not even the only source of nanomachine cells at this point. Okay, we're gonna leave this to chat. We're gonna leave this to chat. I will give you guys... you have 60 seconds. You have 60 seconds to vote. There you go. We got some passionate people in chat here. Howie Mandel is typing. I watched the last clip and I'm dying again. That was just well executed and well timed to the point where it surprised even me. Okay. I think we can unless there's a surge of votes at this point, I think we can safely assume that chat says no deal. Chat says no deal. Okay. So I'm gonna tell you, deal.
Deal.
Oh, excellent. Call me when it's done. Good luck, Inco.
She's already dead. Like, Claire's already gonna die.
What else could I say?
He's gonna die too.
You were right.
I'm the only one not infected.
Allie's been lying the whole time. The lab's only in lockdown mode because she ordered it. There's no other chemical threat outside of Claire's bioprotector.
Yeah, there is. Actually.
There it is.
How?
And there it is.
Should have brushed up on my needle handling.
You should have been wearing full protective gear? He covered his bleeding knife wound with his blood nanomachine glove.
Look, this is a Mexican standoff we're going to lose. It won't be long until I'm like Claire, and eventually the oxygen will run out, so Parker's crazy plan of opening that door is our only hope.
You've changed your tune. Maybe Natalie will rescue us.
Yeah, you want to bet? All the evidence of her actions in Kindar is down here. The nanocells are our only leverage. Take her blood, however much you need.
You guys are, like, through no fault of my own.
Please give me your arm.
Just sedate her. You've got, like, a button that you could push. By the way, I thought we were taking so much blood it was gonna kill her.
You were different.
We've got a small needle.
Your arm.
That'll hold like a couple milliliters. I'm gonna end up stabbing myself just like Reese. Watch. And we're all gonna be infected.
Stop. I've got enough.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Don't stick it in. That's what she said.
Reese.
You close the bioprotector.
All right, kill him. Yep, we're gonna kill him
to
now.
fight another
Claire,
day.
I have good news. You're spared because I have a new target who needs to die, regardless of how much
By
blood.
the time
you
I contributed an escape plan.
What?
While Parker was talking me through the vacuum reset, I realised that a full lab reset wouldn't be much different. We don't need those pricks upstairs.
But if you reset the lab, they'll be alerted.
That's where things get creative. I hacked into the lab security camera and recorded the last 3 minutes of you preparing to extract Claire's blood. I can output that 3 minutes of footage onto their security feed. While you escape, they'll think you're following orders.
We're doing the classic fake camera footage.
Sorry to move in.
Yeah. They watched Ocean's 11.
Okay, but what about our last remaining obstacle outside? And why are you speaking in the second person?
I'm going to take him out. I'm infected. As soon as I step into the void, that heat flash will trigger.
Reese, you've lost it.
If I die in here, lockdown mode ends and he gets in. If I die out there, so does he, and you...
Lockpicking lawyer would have already been in here, okay?
I've been the weak
3
link.
has been binding for like the last
Sounds
20
like an
minutes.
Just take Claire, run,
Okay.
and save her.
He wants me to say no. Oh, you can walk now. Okay.
No, look, I've chosen
The leg
this, okay?
ceiling.
That's how you make a life. Every single choice along the way counts.
That was meta. Don't kiss. Please, God, don't kiss. You're gonna get infected.
You know, I went back to that beach
Don't let him sweet talk you right now.
in Kindar to face it. That woman was there. Dima. She's just playing with a little girl.
You're just making this up. There's no way you found her again.
Called her Amy. I'm sorry
Back up!
for leaving you.
You still have open wounds! Where is it? It's coming. Where is it? No! Okay, God, no! Just leave! Thank you, Jesus. He's gonna be coughing up blood and shit. Well, you are supposed to be the world's renowned
Mother ever tell you not to kiss
foremost
anyone carrying a
expert
life-threatening pathogen?
on nanocell tech.
I appreciate the sentiment, though. More than you know.
He was literally gonna cough blood into her mouth. This whole place needs to be burned to the ground. Seriously, it's everywhere.
What is it, Claire?
We should be in full
Switch places
hazmat.
with me, Reese. At this stage, you have a far better chance of surviving than I do.
How? Is there a cure?
Come on. You have all the evidence against Kensington.
Is there a cure? Uh-oh.
Make sure the world's...
Cox? Are we getting coxed right now? Hold on, the kilobits just dropped to 3,500? Okay. I'm just making sure you guys can see so I don't, it might be a little blurry for a second. Okay, it's a tiny F. Little, a small F in chat. All right, anyway. Super intelligent, by the way.
No, Claire, I'll do it.
Drop it. The bioprotector will stop the lab detecting your infection, and you two can escape. Come on!
Not even a second thought. He almost kissed me with a mouthful of blood. Absolutely unforgivable.
No, Claire.
He almost infected me.
You're under our care. It's our duty to do everything we can to save your life.
Please, Listen to me.
Reset the lab, Dr. Wakefield.
Like, this is the least professional scientist ever. And if I let him go, he will guaranteed release some pathogen that infects the entire world with nanomachines.
Did you do that, Parker?
But then again, Claire injected herself, so...
No. I'm sitting here.
Nuke. God. Nuke incoming.
Chemical threat detected.
Why is this guy not shooting him on sight? Close, dude, close. The bad guy's giving us, he's giving us a moment.
Initiated.
He winked. He winked. It's coming, the heat flash is coming. Isn't there a vacuum in there? Yeah, they reinstated the vacuum.
Alpha system reset complete.
They reinstated the vacuum, right?
Nice work, Dr. Wakefield.
That's why the other guy was wearing the helmet.
All looks good to me.
Yeah. She's going to get the nanocells. Well done, Amy.
I wouldn't have.
What was that?
Is that chat backseating me?
Nothing?
Why are you telling the leader of the company that?
3 minutes.
I don't know what's going on right now. They got charred to ash, but the gun is still there.
I'm gonna lift your legs, Claire. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay, easy.
We are not going to be able to carry you out of here, by the way. You get the rolly
I'm
chair.
gonna change back into my clothes, too.
What do you mean change?
This lab suit will draw too much attention.
Oh, we're going to try and escape incognito.
I can't stand.
Doesn't everyone know who I am? Am I not like a famous researcher?
I'm gonna run to the disabled toilet. They have a fold-up wheelchair. Just stay here.
Like, in the complex, I created the Okay. We're, going out to, like, a dinner
Have you ever
at
fired
P.F.
a gun
Chang's,
before?
it looks like, tonight. Hold on. I guess calming now.
Amy?
More times than I wish. Warzone life.
Ever shot someone?
No. No, it was mainly panic fire, but I know how to pull a trigger. Good enough?
Check the safety first, but if there is one on. Is that Beretta?
Whatever happens, don't let Kensington take me again. Please.
The gun makes it very
I won't let that happen.
inconspicuous.
I promise.
Okay. She's got like an anime villain's eye, and she's still coughing blood. So I fear that we may be very conspicuous right now. No, never mind. We're good.
Emily wasn't bluffing about the security team.
And we're just holding the guns right there.
There's a back way up ahead. That's our best bet.
Natalie's office is up there. She has to pay for what she's done.
Are we gonna kill her?
For MI6 to do.
Yeah, because escaping really worked at Wolf.
Are we gonna like assassinate the leader? Oh, they're still watching.
What the fuck?
Get watchdogs. Got watchdogs.
Trickery by Wakefield. He's good.
Yeah, he was.
She's gonna push the alarm.
Natalie, step away from the panic button under your desk.
Good call. That's a good call.
Amy, I can sense you want to negotiate. Claire, are you okay?
Fuck off.
What do you want?
For someone to be accountable for all this.
Raise the stakes. Wait, what?
Amy, what are you doing?
Hang on, did I do that?
Dr. Malkin and the 3 interns were sleepers, activated by the Kandarian government. Claire's actions threatened to expose the human testing their leader allowed Natalie to do on villages that opposed him.
You are making very outlandish claims, Amy.
What makes you think that anyone in this room had anything to do with this?
Only the people here have the power to facilitate that level of infiltration.
I appreciate the vocabulary usage in this.
Emily hired Malcolm and
stakes.
selected the interns.
What? How can you question my loyalty? I went to Kindar to cover your tracks.
I mean, it's clearly Natalie. Like, I don't know enough about him.
Admit it. Claire, I did a deal with Kindar. I'm ashamed, but it was all in the name of this miracle tech. Can't you see that?
She's behind all of this.
Shoot all three.
Kill her.
She folded so fast.
Why are you discounting Claire? Maybe she paid us all in the name of her supreme leader.
More likely the Supreme Leader has bought you, Parker.
Amy, you're not a murderer. You did hire Malcolm. You're the one that's behind you.
Okay.
This ends here.
That was my only bullet. Shit! I don't. That is 4 options. Okay, I'm gonna get telltaled. Amy.
The sleepers weren't with me. But I'm not with you either.
What? Amy? Parker?
It was just business, Natalie.
Holy shit, dude! Good end!
How much money was Kindar paying you?
Doesn't matter anymore.
So he was a double agent! Everyone's chaos! There's more betrayals than the James Bond entire franchise.
I cut a deal with the Secret Service once I found out about Natalie's actions.
You knew already.
Anything that happens in the lab, I know about. Of course, I found out that Natalie had made duplicates of the master batch, so I informed MI6, and they were going to arrest her once I delivered the nanocells, in the interests of public safety. And then you happened.
No organization would use technology this powerful solely for good. It's not how the world works.
After what I've seen today, I think you're right.
I mean, we're already all in.
I promise, the world will know.
We're
about you
already
and
all
family.
in. Can't stop now. Holy shit.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot. I'm with MI6. I'm gonna grab my identification.
Do not. All right, that you definitely would have been shot there.
I have evidence. Natalie Kensington committed human rights violations
She got that on Amazon.
in Kindar.
She bought that on Amazon.
Arrest me. Do whatever. Just make sure the authorities see this.
This dude had like a big smirk on his face. They haven't said a word. Yeah, because then they'd have to be paid. And credited. She's infected too. I told you, didn't I? Everybody's infected. I called it earlier. It's for the stupid cut finger. I'm glad I shot you in the head. Dude. Oh my god. Literally everybody's dead. Why would she do that? I was literally, at that point, I was literally helping her. We were all like, we were gonna get out together as far as I knew at that point. Okay. She must have known I was an agent, or I don't know, dude. It's all dead. Oh. Oh my god. Literally only one person in the whole game survived. And it was the person in the prologue. Mom and child. 82% still betrays you. Wait, who had 82? Oh, that wasn't her. That was her. She had 45%. She had 79%, but that she never backed me up in any form or fashion. I don't know how this person would trust me. She died so quick. One out of 9 endings, 85 out of 196 scenes discovered, 85 decisions made. Personality assessment neurotic. Okay, so that just takes you back to the ending, the nano glitches, and the martyr. All right, well, next game, I guess. Next game. Ugh. That was hilarious. The ending definitely made up for the initial shortcomings. I definitely did get the best end. Let's see. Okay, only 11.4% of Steam gamers have seen the ending that we saw. 26% of players still got, they called it the Kindar surprise, you know, like Kinder egg, which was sleeper agent. I'm assuming she's not actually a sleeper agent in some of the endings, because I feel like that was kind of just popped out of left field. Oh, okay. That was the complex. Honestly, fantastic ending. We started off on a very high note. I want to know what happens if you drop Amy down the toilet hole. Well, you're going to actually, the Steam sale's going on. So you can get the game and see what happens differently. Though, note that usually in FMV games, even though there are multiple endings and scenes and stuff, it's largely going to go, not the same way, but you'll see a lot of the same overlapping scenes, shall we say. Okay, I'm downloading the other one. I thought I had already downloaded this. So I bought like 6 of them. So that was only an hour and a half. So I think we're gonna play like 3 tonight. In that, if the other one's about as short as that. So some of these you may have already seen before. Okay, so try to keep your spoilers to yourself, please. I would appreciate that if you have played or watched these already done. The next one I want to do is the bunker. Also, since I'm downloading, I think Cox is not super happy right now, so hold on. Yeah, I know. Hold on. I see the code gray. Okay, so let's, I think it's because I'm just downloading at absolute maximum speed. Man, you guys are at super code gray. All right, I'm just gonna put, this is beautiful. Full stream like this, please. You guys are at like 400 kilobits. So I'm gonna go, I need to take Midas out because he's currently right there, and he's looking at me, and he's whining, and the bunker's downloading anyways. So, I'm just gonna go standby, next game in after BRB. Okay? So I'll be back in just a few minutes after take Doggo out, and then we'll start a new game. Okay? And I'll check some subs too when I get back. Thanks for your patience. Hang tight. All right, we're back. And almost perfect timing. There's only like 0.1 gig to go. little caught up. I changed the game. Category. The bunker. Yo. Okay. So, if I had to give a rating, we got to come up with a new FMV like rating scale for all these different games. I would say that the first 70% of the complex was like a 6 out of 10. I would say the ending, like the final 15-25% was like, yeah, I know. Cox is, we're having some we're having some deep baked internet. It'll come back. Give it a sec. Because the download, wait, is this, it's downloading more. Oh, that's what it is. Hold on. I need to pause downloads. There we go. All right, now it'll come back. It'll come back. Pixel. So I would say, the ending was like a 9 out of 10. So overall, we're gonna start at a solid. I gotta use the digits. You know, I can't just be round numbers. Round numbers don't give me enough flexibility. I gotta go with my heart. My heart says complex was like a 7.2. I would say we started a nice 7.2, but the ending was so good. They stuck the landing. I'd give it a B just for the ending and the poop void. Is that a Nature Valley pretzel and nut bar? Yeah. First of all, how do you know the exact Nature Valley bar that I... Okay, anyway. I don't remember what the last sub was. I think it was Will Betray for food back at the beginning for 38 months. Hope you're still out there, Will Betray. Thank you for the sub. Zed Whistle says, yo. I think I saw you earlier, Zed. Just in case. Moon Prime. Mr. Moon Prime says, yo. Thanks for your 6-month sub. Scrub says, yo, what up? For 14 months. A. Slamify. Thanks for 3 years. Hi, Slamify. CJ Mel, dumping a 20-month down the chemically combusted poop hole for another month. Captain Squirrel says hi again. What's going on here? I don't know. The granola bar connoisseur. I wouldn't be surprised. But thanks for over 3 years, Captain Squirrel. Kronzerwork is still not used to the shaved look. You'll get used to it. Just give it a little time. Joe Knows Nothing says, Where are these subs coming from out of the woodwork? Windward Emu, appreciate the 14 months. Hello, Joe Knows Nothing, Windward Emu, and Darkencito. A year. Probably longer. It just occurred to me. The whole poop hole thing. There's a whole scene. But they didn't even try to go down the hole, did they? They just stayed. Like, they dropped a body down there for fun. And then there was no attempt made to, like, follow through after that. Yeah, they just dropped the body who turned out to be alive. And then he did the, like, death sound. Okay, anyways. I'm gonna have to mute the game audio. Did we switch over to the bunker? Yeah, we did. Okay. I'm gonna mute game or like desktop audio, so you won't hear any music, because the game's gonna start at 100%. I just saved you all. I saved you all from unimaginable pain. Okay. You couldn't hear that, but I could. Volume fixed. Okay, again, you've probably seen some of these FMV games before. Some of them are old. The one we just played was new. Like within the last year. So if you know what's going on, keep it to yourself. And just enjoy the ride. Hopefully you'll see a different ending or something. Alright, I guess just, like, do we have, subtitles? Yeah. Subtitles check. Here we go. Let's just jump on in. 3rd July 1986, RGHQ secret nuclear bunker in England. Government and military personnel 58. Already action, right at the beginning. I'll mess with volume as we need it. I think the volume last time was pretty good, though. I like the camera work already. Hey, can you reach that, military chess piece for me? There's gonna be more infections, chat. Everybody's infected. Their babies are infected. We're gonna have to save another lady with a baby. Shittiest superpower, pregnancy-induced earthquakes. Superpower can only be activated once every 9 months.
It's a boy. Well done.
Breathe. Am I the baby? Wait, are we the baby? Oh, it's Las Vegas. Stock baby sound. Baby March. 30 years later. Okay, so it's just me now. Like, I was the baby, and now I'm a 30-year-old person. Not a baby. Maybe still a baby. Hopefully not. That was good. Did you used to be a baby? I did. Actually. Oh, I have like a... I'm gonna start... am I gonna have to, like, react to shoot people when they come in or something?
Got to say it again, John. You can't leave me alone, Mum. Still be here. I'll always be here. But you forgot to say it again.
As long as I stick to the routine, I'll be safe.
It's a little delay.
As long as I
always be here.
stay in our rooms, I'll be safe. As long as I don't go outside, I'll be safe.
That's it.
Oh, it's Cloverfield Lane.
What time is it?
Bleeding time, Mum.
Yes.
What would you like to read today? Domestic nuclear shelters, Treasure Island, or the Bible? Chat, what would you like to read? I don't think there's a timer, so you can pick. Chat is pogging out at Treasure Island. Okay.
He was concealed by the time.
I can't.
Behind another trunk. I think it might be.
Mom, I'm trying to read here, Mom. Mom, you're coughing over my reading again. It's reading time, not coughing time.
I love you, Joe. I'll be here. I keep you safe, I promise.
No. No. No.
Okay. First of all, I already love this guy, because if there's ever a live-action Wallace and Gromit, he is going to be the star. Make a live-action Wallace and Gromit, it's real people, and it's actually stop motion. But real people. That would be really cool, actually. Speaking of, dude, what's that new Netflix stop motion, the horror one that's really cool? I can't wait for, what's it called? It's the one where there's like 3 directors, 3 stories. German made that joke in 2017. Well, have you ever seen us in the same room? I didn't think so. There's a reason we're friends. Day 11, 109. The routine. Medical vitamins, radio, radiation check, food, and mother. Okay, let's start here. You gotta start at the top, right? Number 1 is the routine. You don't go out of order yet. We gotta punch the code. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. And we're gonna save the world. And then John Locke is gonna fuck it all up. And then Benjamin Linus is gonna move the island, and then, where are we? I don't know, Ben. I'm Jack, and I can't find the island anymore. I just take 38 planes a month over Australia on Oceanic Airlines looking for it, and I hope to God it crashes every single time. All right, am I supposed to do something? Hold on. Yes. Wait, it was medicine. That was number 1. I already forgot what was on the list. That is a bottle. I'll take that. Whatever it is. Let's just... The loose pills scare me a bit. I hope those are the ones you were supposed to take.
I wonder if my radiation level is safe.
Okay, we'll check. Is this the radiation checker? Looks like a pin.
Radiation is just over 70 MR. That's acceptable.
Okay. Wait, that was radiation check? Okay. Wait, this is a different thing than the radio. Can someone summarize the exposition so far? This is the beginning of the game. We just started. They're in a bunker. Mother just died? I didn't get confirmation if did she die, or was she just like having an episode and she's like out of it? Did we get info on that? She's dead. No, she's just downstairs. What are we listening for? Give me... Okay, the other way. Did we hear what we were listening? Oh, we were checking for signs of life outside. Okay. We were listening to see if anybody's out there. We're doing like the radio check for emergency signals and such. Okay. Radiation check. Ah, Mother used to love the sound of white noise on the radio. It helps you sleep. Boop. Regional Government HQ 51, Davies Roberts OS version 1.0. Never use version 1.0. Okay, there should be at least like 6 decimals, numbers, the letter A in lowercase at the end. Bunker radiation check. 11,000 days in bunker, 1 survivor. Okay, it's gonna be very little time before all systems
bunker radiation is normal.
Are not functioning normally.
Good.
Food time. Wait, read? Chad, do you guys want to read, or should we finish the checklist? I can just read. Oh. Oh, okay. I wanted to go read Treasure Island again. Oh, it was just doing a display in case you can't read this handwriting. Okay. Food. Never mind. I wanted to go read the Bible and that nuclear...
What delights do we have today?
Checklists. Information packet. Hoarders, by the way. If you, like... you could definitely, like, graffiti the T out of this, and you've got virus boxes. I want to use toilet and check to see what's underneath it into the sewer systems if possible.
Peas and carrots, I suppose.
Okay.
So that makes 27 years, 3 months and 14 days of food left.
That was okay. Good. I'm glad you got to use the toilet. I like the facilitating the express lane. The peas and carrots you eat and you don't move, and then since the cans are so old, you just shit immediately. It's cold, calculated efficiency. Mother. Mom, how are you? Chad, I think she's fine. That's like a skeleton face under there, by the way. There's no skin left on that face. Her eyes are sunken in, dude. It's freaking me out.
Not a great drawing, but I've never seen real flowers.
I don't like that. I don't like the eyes being sunken in. What else do I... Oh, now... Okay, so we can read her last rites now. Maybe.
It's reading time.
Do we still read right next to her? Why is the music amping up?
Cast thy bread upon the running waters, for after a long time thou shalt find it again. Give a portion to 7, and also to 8. And thou knowest what evil should be upon this earth. If the cloud be full, they will pour out rain upon the earth. If the tree fall to the south or the north, in that place soever it shall fall, there shall it be.
I can't just do that for the rest of the stream. This child. Okay, all right. I say realism because no one else is around, okay? If you're reading and you want to let one loose, There's nobody else who's gonna judge you. You can burp, you can eat with your mouth open. Ugh. All right, it's time to start the checklist again. Let's be spicy today. Oh, we can't. Okay, that's fine. Okay, never take those. Those are like Jelly Bellies. Binding of Isaac pills. You don't know what flavor it's gonna be. How long until the radiation level is not?
Radiation is nearly 80 MR.
Uh-oh.
It's increasing.
It's a little spicy outside. There was something there. There was something on that one. 11,110 days. Wait, 11,110 days. Survivors 1. Yeah, they already updated the computer for Mom. Perform bunker radiation check. Y/no. Wait, which one? What's gonna fail? Okay, nothing yet. It's coming though. They'll save us eventually. What if the food's gone? Like, do we check this every day? You only eat a few cans of food a day, right?
27 years, 3 months, and 13 days left.
I don't know if I would eat like that consistently. Like, you're going to fall ill at some point if you don't do cleaning all the time. Right?
We had a dreary morning's work before us, but there were no sign of any wind, and the boats had gone out and manned, and the ship wrapped 3 or 4 miles around the corner of the island and up around the narrow passages to the haven behind Skeleton Island. I volunteered for one of the boats, where I had.
Let's see what Chan has to say. On day, okay, 11,111 is absolutely where it's all going wrong. That's too auspicious. 11111. But what's gonna be changed? What's gonna be new? How much medicine can we possibly have left? That's what you should really be checking. Also, do we have water? Popping those pills with no liquid?
Radiation is over 80 MR.
I don't like having this crosshair. Makes me think I'm gonna have to react to a jump scare. Oh boy. I told Mom that we should have got the insurance at Best Buy. The Geek Squad would be able to help us in this situation. She didn't know what she was doing. She didn't even get a Best Buy account. Why did I get an achievement?
I need to find that manual.
I just noticed the figurines.
What do I do, Mother? The procedural manual. Where is it?
It's in the drawer. Middle drawer.
My underwear drawer.
I knew that. Top drawer.
My old diary.
Today it is my birthday, and I have had extra peaches, my favourite, and there was a candle. Mum gave me this book and some pens. Look, here are the colours. Vera sang me a ring of roses. She said she was crying because she is happy it's my birthday. And then she and PJ and Louie and Mum sang me happy birthday, but not too loud.
This is what it's like streaming, by the
Blew
way.
out the candle.
You sit down, have
This book
one
was going to be
technical
my
issue,
book about my friends.
but rather than fix it,
Today I will start with a new friend.
the underwear drawer.
You look like this.
Oh, yeah, you know what? I actually would like to watch this new lockpicking lawyer video. And oh my god, is that Veritasium? I gotta see what he's got to say.
But I had to hide.
I'll get to the
Mr.
stream.
Bishop was there. He nearly saw me. He was shouting. He says I am a waste. I think he is a waste. I will make the soldier, and Mr. Churchill and Joan of Arc will tell him to fight Mr. Bishop.
Okay, so, important pieces of information here. I will start a new friend. I got a block from the map room, but I had to hide. Mr. Bishop was there. He nearly saw me. He was shouting? He says I am a waste. I think he's a waste. I will make the soldier Mr. Churchill and Joan of Arc and tell them to fight him.
We had ham today. It is sort of pink and sticky. It is better than sardines, which are the worst. Mum has made my knife sharper so I can finish off doing my soldier. She says Rocky was the best at winning fights, so that's his name. I finished Rocky, so here are all my friends.
Mum, Doctor, Nurse, Churchill, Sam, Soldier, General, Engineer, Commissioner, Ext. Well, how about this drawer? I mean, cabinet.
The manual.
That's the only spot that thick manual could possibly fit. We're gonna need a table of contents for this. Manual reads, in the event of server failure, make announcement that mains power is being shut down for maintenance. Find fuse box located in storage room. Level 2 and identify fuses. Locate replacement fuses, shut off power, wait 10 seconds, replace damaged fuses, switch main power back on, perform system check. All right, I don't know if I actually need to remember this, but fuse box, level 2, get fuses, shut off for 10 seconds. Got it, done.
Find the fuse box, level 2. Find the fuse box, level 2.
Repeat it out loud. Who are we bringing to help us? The soldier? Or Mum? Press I to view toy collection.
Mum.
My favorite toy I made. Took ages to make the arms.
I'm not sure I can do this. There's nothing in there I need.
Okay, well... That's like when I
need to find the fuse box on level 2.
I go to write something down so I don't forget, and the second I get to the whiteboard to write it down, I forget what it was, you know? I came down here for a reason. I came down here to write down the thing so I don't forget it, and now I've forgotten it before I can even write it down. And I don't need anything in here. Moving on. It'll come back to me when I need it. We got a security feed. So is this an eyeball? What are we looking at here?
You know, if you stay in your room, you'll be safe.
Oh, is that... Is this the first time we've left the room? Fire door keep closed. See, it even says it. It even says it right there. It's locked anyways.
It's locked.
We're probably like not even in a bunker. Level 1 hallway cam. Wait, did I just go back into Mother's room?
I'm scared.
Oh my god. That's the picture. Is this this is a different desk, right?
Some of my old drawings.
It's a gun. Mechanic soldier with a cyclops eye. A rocket ship? Does it say Greg? The moon? Dolphin? TF2 engineer. Greg. I gotta find all the toys. I mean, not really. But if I find them, then that would be good. That's a key. It's a big key for the big door.
The key. Now I have to leave.
Okay, but I want to check the other drawer first. Okay, what is that? A blood pressure pump? This guy's making me uneasy AF. Yeah.
What do I do?
What do I do?
She liked it when I read to her.
You did. It's probably not a good time to read.
What do I do, Mum? Help me.
She can't help you anymore. I'm here. I'll help you. Wait. Okay. It's time to overcome your fear. That key is turning a lot. So if we were in the bunker, why aren't we on like the bottom floor of the bunker where the radiation is probably better? He's gonna fall down the stairs. Did I do it? Those are your toys, idiot.
I've taken the spoil supplies off and spit it out. 14 months, at best. If we carry on as we are, 8 months. But I've gone over it with Dr. Hart. On bare minimum, we might make 14. And bare minimum means? I didn't like to press him, but scurvy, rickets. Christ.
Then we all just withered away to skin and bone. Maybe I should have just left the hatch open and gone for a nice stroll in the fresh air instead.
What do we do?
We tell people everything's all right.
It's not all right.
One whiff of this and you'll have your throat slit over the last tin of peaches. Is that the way you want to die, Sam? Fighting over scraps?
I wish I
You
had
could
that
just cut your wrist now
level
and
of voice.
the rest of us will split your rations.
I wish I could talk like that regularly.
Chin up, man. It's 10 minutes until the next bulletin.
We carry on as we are 14 months.
Fighting over scraps.
Okay.
Is that the way you want to
So, oh, it doesn't pause. I have a theory. I have a pretty, the chat's not gonna think this is unique or creative, but I'm just gonna throw it out there because I know you're thinking it. I already know you're thinking it. You haven't seen this game yet? Why would I be playing it if I had already seen it? Why would I say, like, I have a theory if I already knew what was gonna happen? Also, Kairotobi's not a mod. What happened to you? How long have you been hiding amongst the peasants? Anyways. Well, I'm just gonna spit it out. But I don't want to be right. But if I'm right after just one clue, then I don't know. That's just whatever. Kid told mom about the conversation that was overheard. Mom devised a plan somehow to kill the rest of the people who were inside the bunker so that her son could live as long as possible on the rations that were left over. Okay, so let's try the door first. I'm not timing Kaibo out again because I'm not gonna alt-tab to remod, so you're just gonna have to wait. Because it's more annoying to me than it is to Kairotobi. We got a bunch of stuff, dude. There's a lot of stuff in this one. We got like recorders.
Dan, this is Alex.
Damn,
Please
this
send
is
us out to
Alex.
the Berkshire stations and let me know. Thanks. Hello. This is Alexandra Swan. I'm trying to contact my brother Jonathan. Jonathan Swan. When the 4-minute warning came, I was on the phone to him. And he said he'd got a place in one of the Berkshire bunkers, but I don't know which one. If he's with you, and his wife's name is Sarah. John, if you're there, or if anyone has any news on him, please let me know.
What happens if you just let it go forever? Let's check the small one right there.
Communication from Bunker HQ, Site 3, Corsham, Wiltshire. Prime Minister delivered safely before blast hits. 4,013 government ministers and civil servants, including Cabinet Office, local and national government agencies, intelligence and security advisors logged in. Shortage noted in domestic support staff. Guess they didn't make it. All facilities operating normally. Checks carried out in infirmary, bakery, laundry, kitchens, telephone exchange, storerooms, office space, living accommodation, maintenance areas and workshops. How big is that place? Trust me, you get sent to this sardine tin. Prime Minister unsatisfied with living accommodation. Twat. Other. Civilian casualties noted outside bunker. Group of 50 attempted to breach rear exit blast door. Aggressive action not required. Activity ceased after blast. Poor bastards.
So, we're trying to like... We know it's 30 years after the event, because they were having the baby. They were having this baby during whatever disaster was happening, possibly like we assume nuclear war of some kind, given the radiation checks and the explosions and such. But he's already lived for 30 years, and they said he has another how many years of food did he have? 47 or 20, 30, something. Oh, we got the Fallout computer. 27 years. Supplies low, fighting, Commissar Rowland's dead? I don't know if that's what that is abbreviation for. Census 48. 19th July, 1989. Okay, so it's going backwards. So we had 15th April, 35 people. Require for aid. Request for aid. Air system failure. Radiation breach. Goodbyes. Generator fuel very low. Supplies low. Fighting. Okay. So it's like 3 years later, basically. Census unknown. They went from 35 to 133 to 48 to unknown. 1996. Vera Taylor dead. 46 unknown. Autopsy inconclusive. Hurley. Oh, it is lost. Acute gastrointestinal failure, possible radiation sickness. It was gonna be fine. Okay, so maybe fine isn't the right word, but we have enough supplies to make it through. If we can just keep it together and be sensible with the rations, we can make it. Sure, none of us are going to get fat down here, but I could use losing a few pounds anyways. 1996. Things I miss. Egg and chips, having a bath, my bed, warm sun on my neck, grass, chocolate, Natalie. Things I hate. Sardines, the bunker smell. Level 5. And we're on the way down right now. Alright, I think we can go. There might be some Easter eggs, but we're not going to find everything, so that's okay. How come people wearing suspenders automatically have like a salt of the earth like aura about them? There's something about suspenders. You know? You already know they're going to be relatable, personable.
Well, let's say, for example, the hit on Reading was 1 megaton. That would mean we have this radius, only halfway to Basingstoke. Now maybe that looks small, but that's around 100,000 fatalities, maybe 80,000 injuries from the blast and the fireball. That's just to start with. Prevailing wind direction here is northeast. Fallout scatter would be huge. It's likely to drift all the way out past Cambridge, past Norwich even, out to sea. The total number of casualties? Unimaginable. And that's 1 bomb.
Well, Ireland, you know, is in pretty good shape, I guess. If everything's drifting northeast, I mean, you got some space to stretch, for sure. We got a chalkboard. Those Enrontgens! It's not that bad. Send in the choppers. I need to look into the core myself. Virtually no short-term effect, some nausea. 0 to 75. 75 to 150, some nausea. Okay. 150 to 250. Nausea and vomiting within 24 hours. Some incapacitation after 2 days. Some mortality. 250 to 350 in 9V in under... Or in... Wait. In and V. In under 4 hours. Nausea and vomiting. Symptom-free period 2 days to 2 weeks. Some mortality in 2 to 4 weeks. 350 to 600, under 2 hours, nausea and vomiting. Heavy mortality in 2 to 4 weeks. Incapacitation prolonged for survivor. Over 600, then you have to break the scouter. Okay.
AB welcomes. CB asks clarification purpose of meeting. AB puts forward petition from 18 residents keen to institute post of morale officer. It is felt that CB is not forthcoming enough in communicating current status of bunker to residents. CB makes point that any urgent change in status will be communicated very clearly to all residents when it becomes relevant. In his view, no need for a new position. AB cites 2 safety incidents and asks committee if they were aware. All but FH, DM, SC are unaware of said incidents. CB says neither incident is cause for immediate concern. No need to raise panic in difficult atmosphere. Calls on FH to clarify incidents. FH agrees not of immediate concern. AB raises point that lack of trust in bunker hierarchy is causing morale issues. More clarity and openness needed.
I don't remember their names.
CB reiterates appointed hierarchy and his belief that no need for additional officer. If any critical incident comes to light, all will be made aware. Requests end to meeting as urgent business to attend to. AB calls for vote on appointment of morale officer. CB says vote will be ignored. Not a democracy.
Okay, so basically,
meeting ended.
One person was like, yo, we need to tell people. Blackmore was like, yo, tell people what's going on. Bishop was like, yo, if anybody says anything, then there's gonna be panic. There you go. Basically, like, if we tell them what's going on, they will trust us. If they trust us, then things will go smoothly. That kind of thing. But they didn't do it. They didn't do it.
I just need to know.
It's all right, Vera.
Nonsense! I know George is trying to hide things from me. I'm ill, Evelyn. I'm not stupid. I'm right, aren't I?
I don't know what to say. I suppose he's just not sure.
Radiation! Then why is he trying to hide it? Why? Am I on the right medicine? What can be done? Why won't he say?
George has been distracted lately. Maybe he's just trying not to upset everyone.
They should be upset. They built this place in 6 weeks. 6 weeks! How can anyone expect it to be safe? There must be a leak. There must be.
Mr. Bishop says
I
that
know what he says. He doesn't want everyone to panic. Silly old Vera having another one of her turns. Look.
She's dead.
Look, here. More blood.
Radiation's
I'm not being silly. I'm not.
seeped in through the
It's
walls.
not just me, Evelyn. If there's a leak, it's all of us.
Can we record our own log so far? Like if I want to push record and add my own dialogue. We got tape left for sure. Pretty sure everyone is dead, Etal. How can everyone be dead if I'm not dead? Checkmate. Wait, did we just go in? Was this the room I was just in? No. Okay.
With the greatest respect, sir, we've been up all night. It's been 10 minutes since I had to cover Vera's face.
But is it radiation
I don't
sickness?
know yet. The nearest proper lab is under 10 tons of radioactive rubble, and I have to make do with a microscope.
It's all right, George. We'll run some tests, Mr. Bishop.
Is anyone else showing signs?
Yes, 6 others.
Quarantine them. Right away.
What does that do?
Find out where they were
What was
working,
that?
what they've had contact
Do I have to click it a
with, and
bunch?
what they've been eating. We need a source.
There's a QTE.
Margaret.
It's all right. Come here, love. What's the matter? I can't sleep.
It's all right. You know, if you stay in your room, you'll be safe. I'll be a bit of tick.
Hey, Mom. I tried to install Fortnite on the checklist computer, but it said that
I don't like it here.
I didn't have enough dedicated WAM. All right, what do we want? Oh, wait, this is the office we were just peeking into. Well, I gotta check the lockers first.
An empty locker.
This is the second time I've been baited by lockers. There's gonna be something cool in there eventually. All right, show me.
I don't like it here.
What is it? Oh, it's a figure.
Commissioner.
No one likes this one. I may have missed one. Oop. Do we got cameras? Okay, I thought that was people's bedrooms. So it's like, that's like the facility. They do have cameras on the stairwell, though. And they're still working. Behind the desk. Oh, there's a microphone?
Attention, the mains power is about to be switched off for maintenance purposes.
What's this over here? Radiation warning map. Okay, so big exit line. Air filtration room. The war room main office is tied to. Okay, so the electrical. I think we're looking for electrical, and it's through the main office. On level 2. Well, we already knew that, because we repeated it like 16 times. Do not. Danger, live electrical equipment. Okay, we're here. Dude, we got records? Those records suck. (12-19/905). This is actually just like any soundstage or production room has just drawers and drawers and drawers of equipment that has not been used in at least a decade, just in case somebody needs it. It looks exactly like that. No identification on any piece or component. All right, is this a perfect loop video? There's a ladder in here. Okay, let's push in. We don't have the other fuses, though. We still have to identify the busted fuses. Let's start in the middle.
I need to turn the power off.
Okay, we'll do that first. I've never seen this before. Oh, this.
Locate replacement fuse. Locate replacement fuse.
Will do. Okay, so it's not. Wait. Box.
Here's the replacement.
Check. Then this. Wait. You can't turn off the power to the entire bunker! Scary noises and no oxygen! Quickly.
Replace damaged fuse.
Okay, stay calm, despite all the scary noises. We don't even know which one's damaged. Did I get it right on the first try?
Switch mains power back on.
I got it right on the first try.
I don't need to do that now. I've already done that.
Hang on, why did I come down here to the basement again? What I'm kind of hungry. I wonder if there's anything in the fridge. Yeah. Why shouldn't I have ice cream at 2 a.m.?
Is this... Wait, that was the electrical room? Okay. So can we... Should we just go? But I already looked in all these, I believe. So I think we can just peace on out. I mean, I'm sure there's a secret in here, but... Check, check. We did that. Okay, I am backing out.
That sound from below. It wasn't there before.
Oh no, I have the option of going down further or going all back up to the computer. If you go back up, I feel like I'm gonna... I gotta go down, obviously.
I can't go down.
At least you tried. You have to know your own limitations, okay? You don't... Listen. Nobody can force you to go into the deep, dark stairwell when you're all alone in a giant underground bunker. At least to your knowledge, all alone. The SCP's down there. Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Replace fuse, perform systems check.
Okay. Computers should be operational again. I don't think we need to look in the diary. But it's nice they give you another opportunity to do it. Air filtration fail.
No, no, no.
No, no, no. Damn you, Commissioner, for not leaving the NBC suit.
I need to find an NBC suit.
Chat, do I have one? I remember what was in my locker.
I just don't have an NBC suit.
I've just got boots. Okay. This is some epic music.
I need an NBC suit before I can go to level 4.
It's like Mass Effect. What is this? Image in chat? Thank you for the live meme. Alright, we've been in Mother's room, but let's go back and ask her for help. Did we already check all these?
I need to fix the fuse.
Yeah, we did. Okay. Not that I expect there to be a suit down there, but we're gonna end up getting the suffocation ending. If we're not careful. Air filtration, suffocation, bad end. I already looked everywhere on level 2, so I'm just gonna try going to level 3 again. This is kind of a jam. By the way, thank you, hang on. A couple subs. Since we're kind of in an in-between moment anyways, interrupt the music. Hammer96 said, what subs? I don't know when that happened. But howdy for 1 year. Swedish Fish for 13 months. Laughing at the poop holes from the last game. Baby POV game from Faya. What's up, Faya? Slothy Seconds says, not this guy Law. This guy's awesome. This dude is a one-man performance machine. Tuna Man also back for 21 months. What up? Thanks for the subs. Very red now.
I need to do it.
Throw Mom down there first to make sure it's safe. I believe in you. Didn't you see the people talking down here? Level 3. Oh, this is the water level. Yeah. Nobody likes this one. Oh, it's the war room.
The war room.
No, I said that.
What we don't know for certain is the contamination levels. We can calculate the likely fallout and its effects, but we don't have any good model for anthrax spore spread, or even how it's affected by radiation. Look, we do know from reports at AE3 in Oxford that anthrax was used in Wave 3. We've just got no idea of the extent of it. It's not as if we can go up and test anything. We can't even count the bodies.
All right, show me the table.
It's not radiation.
Are those the wooden blocks you use to carve your action figures? Ah, sorry, spoilers. I choose this one.
Today, you're going to be the baddie, or I'm going to bomb your home.
He knows you're in here.
So out with it.
He doesn't know.
What couldn't you tell me yesterday? There's no hope for any of them.
I don't know. It's not radiation poisoning. The water's clean, the air is clean. It's not the food. And yet the symptoms. I can't shake the feeling that someone is up to something.
Damn it, George. We don't have time for your fantasies. You need to figure this out with facts.
We don't know where this thing comes from, or how it will spread. We have no cause, we have no cure. We just don't have the resources to deal with it.
There is no help. There is no cavalry. There's just us. So get yourself together and fix this. Do you understand me?
Did I get it?
What's that?
Woo!
Cooling system.
I didn't know it was gonna be QTE.
I'm sorry, Mr. Bishop. I'm just on edge. This place, it's full of ghosts.
I'll take that. You will be my finest creation yet. I will morph you into a chiseled masterpiece.
Ooh, there's one.
Soldier.
Okay, I found 3. My bravest fighter, I call him Rocky. This place is full of ghosts. Westminster awaiting report. Heathrow, comms dead. Almost 5,000 confirmed dead. 11,000. 6,700. I feel like it was probably more than that, but maybe not. Okay, emergency only. This door will open automatically in the event of an emergency and it's got a cable. Gamers, you know what to do. Follow the electric cord down the hall until you can power the door.
It's locked.
Video games have prepared me for this exact environment. I would survive the bunker if I was locked down here.
Oh, it is kind of spooky in here, though. That was Big Axe Chop. Big Axe Chop repressed memory. NBC suit safety guidelines. In the event of nuclear radiation leak, the following items are required for complete protection. The clothing, respiratory equipment with air purifying respirators, radiation detection for Geiger counter, protection provided, highest available level of respiratory skin and eye protection from solid, liquid, nuclear, and gaseous chemicals. Ensure suit integrity has not been compromised by wear and tear, rips, or puncture. Ensure all zips and fastening are sealed before entering. Can do. That's the Geiger counter, right? We gotta check this. This battery is probably incredibly old. I also have no idea how Geiger counter works. I assume it uses a battery. We probably, I'm assuming there's a hood for this, otherwise the back of your head is going to be exposed to potentially lethal levels of radiation here shortly. Okay, so we still don't have power to the emergency access. Wait.
This door only opens in an emergency.
Where's my suit? Where's my radiation suit? Did I get it though? I did get it. Is it in my pocket? I don't know. I assume I got it. I hear squeaky. I got an achievement unlocked called Alarm. Oh, I do have it. Sick. Are we gonna go down to level 4 now? Time to suit up. Starting to think you have. Maybe he did it. Maybe that's why he's getting. Wait, no, but if he was getting flashbacks, there would be a flashback in third person. So it's probably Mom. I think I'm gonna be right. I think I'm gonna be vindicated. I called that really early, but I'm holding out. We'll see. Here's the thing. They're a mass individual killing a bunch of people, presumably. And there's only 5 characters. So it has to be one of the 5 characters. Right. It was me.
Oh.
Things don't look that pleasant down here. Parentheses. Sigh. Main pressure valve. It's a little loud in here, chat. Boop. All right, now I can see what I'm doing. What do we got?
Air filtration unit check. Day 18th of October 95.
18?
1611.
Check
by
the
PJT. Main filtration unit running okay. Cleaned out and replaced filters. Check back up just to be sure. Readings are a bit high, but Frank says no need to replace at the moment. Probably just as well. I'm concerned about our stock level of filters for the main unit. We're chewing through them a lot faster than Spec says, due to higher outdoor rad than expected. Frank says he'll have a word with Bishop about stocks, sorting out the backup longer term. PJ.
PJ out. Okay, this is a fact, chat. If you were growing up and there was a kid that lived on your street named PJ, they were automatically the most trustworthy individual that was in the neighborhood friends group. Like, PJ was always going to be a bro, no matter what. Whether you were playing Pokemon cards, whether you were playing basketball, tag, PJ was dependable. Always outside, always playing. PJ was a little shit. I don't think so. I don't think so. I only know PJ from Goofy Movie. We had Chris for that? No. Anybody named Chris is kind of stuck up. Chris was like the cool kid who thought that they were slightly better than everybody else. I think. And also most likely to become a Hollywood movie star. The single neighborhood friend I had was named Wolfgang. What does that get me? We're not talking about imaginary friends. Critical fault detected. Main air filtration system. Status active. 71% effective. Filter broken or obstructed. Replace filter immediately. Disconnect pressure at main valve before continuing. Backup air filtration system. Status offline. Filter effectiveness 0%. So backup is at 0. Boop. I don't know. Press enter to return off the computer. I'll try drawer number 1. Oh! Add that to the list. See, I've been here before. Like, how would my figurines get here if I haven't been here, right? Fixes all the problems down in the scary level.
Accident report. Date 12th of August 92. 1910. Filed by F. Hurley.
1910, that's like 100
Ran
years
scheduled
ago.
test of backup filtration unit. Rad levels way too high on output. Over 500 rem. Red lights across the board. Thought it was a Duff filter. Tried a new one. Same.
Sacrificed a Geiger. Stuck it on a rod and ran it round inside the casing.
We've got contaminated dust clogging the lower X duct. God knows how it got in. Might be a hairline, or maybe the filter just couldn't cope with the levels being so much higher than we expected. This is really, really bad. Without taking this apart, cleaning, resealing, and decontaminating the whole thing, it's useless. We have no backup air filtration system. But I can't see how we can do it. We don't have a clean space to do this in. Bishop just shrugs pretty much. Keep it quiet, Frank. You'll only worry people. For fuck's sake. What else isn't he telling us?
What year was FFSS, for fuck's sake, invented? I feel like that's internet lingo, but maybe it's not. Did people write it like that pre 1992, apparently. I guess 1992. Okay, hold on. Without taking this apart, cleaning, revealing, and decontaminating the whole thing, it's useless. We have no backup system. So we're kind of screwed, according to the engineer. Any other drawers here? I think that's the one. All right, out we go. Things are still actively deteriorating. I'm dying! Back up! You're dying, dude! You're burning yourself! Easy! Ah! Clockwise like that, then it'll be sealed, dealed, and we are ready to rumble. Why are you guys laughing? What was +2? Parentheses sigh. Okay, so now we can go through the steam portion. Into the light. People in gas masks breathing have been scary since Darth Vader. Right? There's something about it. I don't think there's anything in here yet. Okay. I'm missing something. Ah, here we go. I don't think it's scary. Okay, if you were, let's just say you were in a hallway, and you're on one side, and on the other side is a person in a full hazmat suit, gas mask, and they're breathing heavily, and they're not moving, you wouldn't be scared. You may want to shut that. Do we have another filter? Or are we just removed? I wouldn't touch that, probably. Oh, we're gonna clean it with oh!
The spare filters.
Yeah. Microfiber cloth. They sell these on Amazon and at nice car washes. You can always buy like a microfiber.
I need to get rid of this damaged filter first.
They have millions of fine strands, smaller than hairs, and they're only like $8. It's truly a wonder of science.
I need to get rid of this damaged filter first.
Okay, I hear you. Oh, we got this is disposal. That's where I put all the streams from XCOM Chimera Squad. Just like that.
The spare filters.
Okay. By the way, this is also an accurate representation of how it feels whenever I finally remember to change my own air filters in my house. It's not unlike this at all. Much the same procedure. That was a satisfying click. The trouble's always making sure that that like metal grate doesn't fall and hit you on the head, and at the same time that you get it closed with one hand so it actually retains the filter and the filter doesn't like sneak out before you can close and like, you know what I'm talking about? And you're wobbling on the ladder at the same time. All right, now we have to turn this all back on. Did we even check the other one? No, because I got it right on the first try. Because I'm gaming. Okay, I assume just turn the valve back on. I don't like the heartbeat noise. We need some grease over here. What did we break, dude? FFS. What like switch did we throw? Am I dead? Always make sure you get someone to hold your ladder. Don't try and wing it. Don't go up to the roof by yourself. Don't be a superhero, okay? Get somebody out there with you. Is there a leak in the suit now? Why do I have to rapid click just to climb the stairs? Are we lost? We also haven't turned the air back on, right? Because we didn't, the valve didn't come back on. We just fell, right? Unless I misunderstood that scene. Mom, I got a boo-boo. Please kiss it, make it better, Mom. And she like he pulls like a sheet off, and it's just her like sullen eyes socket, like pushes it up. That would actually be really creepy. Okay, so I'm getting the impression that this was worse. A worse injury than I first thought it was? What happened? How? He fell on it. Oh, the glass. The broken glass from the counter. And your arm's turning orange. Oh, I'm supposed to do something. I was just watching you suffer. Oh, that's on me. I'm sorry. So did we turn the air filtration back on? I don't know. I didn't really catch all that. I'm not sure the bag does. I guess the bag doesn't inflate. Well, it's inflating with his carbon dioxide, and it feels like he's breathing that back in. Okay, be careful. You probably should put on some gloves. Oh, that was your bone! I thought that was a piece of glass! I thought that was a piece of glass and he just like shoved it back into his arm.
She can't have had a white cell count so low yesterday and then so hard to stand it. And she's no better.
Vomiting, bleeding, diarrhea, liver failure, it's got to be.
It can't be radiation sickness. Look, these...
Of course it can. This place probably leaks like a sieve. It was built by the lowest bidder. No one thought there'd be a real war. I know Bishop said that we'll be safe here, but honestly, George, do you believe him? I'm sorry.
No, don't worry. We've all been under a lot of
All right.
pressure.
I am not hiding in here at all.
Where's the Lindane ointment?
Look that top left.
You and Evelyn had it for Mrs. Harrison.
Yes, but there were 2 unopened bottles there on Monday.
I can't hear them now.
We have to keep on top of the stock. We can't have...
What is it?
Nothing. It doesn't matter.
Don't rat me out! We're on the same team here. They got me caught again. Okay, so maybe we got some options here. That okay. Disinfectant. They got first aid dressing, artichokes. Okay, we'll definitely need the big scissors and the ruler. Wait, where did that just go? What are we doing with the scissors? Oh, we're using it two sides of a splint. I thought, okay. I genuinely thought that he was about to remove some like bone shrapnel, but because it was going to be too graphic for the video game, they had to like cover it up with gauze first so that they could, I don't know. Okay. You know what the hardest part about that is? Getting the loose end of the wrap to actually stay taut and not just like loose. Like, oh shit. We gotta get the air turned back on. Our pirate ship is sinking. We got leaks. Why did we take off the radiation? There's a hole in the radiation suit, I think. $500 rads? Focus! Snap out of it, let's go! The radiation's coming. The air is turning red, you gotta run. I think there was another thing I could have clicked in the medicine cabinet. It's too late. Okay, did you break your legs or just your arm? Could have grabbed something for the pain. What stairwell is this?
Keep your damn head.
What are you doing? You're supposed to stay.
Or we'd all be dead.
I was just exploring.
Oh, John.
I want that door sealed shut immediately. For Christ's sake, Margaret. Keep your little shit in his quarters before he explores the wrong place and gets us all killed. Seal that door immediately!
Okay, so... Am I understanding this right? The way to get out of the bunker is further down the bunker? Are we on like level 4 right now? Wouldn't it be going up? That door or this door? That door, I mean, I guess I'll peek out the window. Oh shit. I didn't know I was... I'm gonna get the bad end here in a second. I hope you're wearing shoes. Okay, thank God.
Quickly. Quickly. Well done. Well done, love. We're safe now. Won't be long now, I promise.
All right, I'm all turned around as to which direction we're going right now. All right, first person cam is not helping. So, I can't, hang on. Okay. There were two walk choices. There was down the dark hall towards the camera, or through the airlock thing. I don't know if it was an airlock. So we went in, then had a flashback of going in there before when someone was chasing us in the hazmat suit. Okay. We got stuck in there. They used a fire axe and broke the glass, and then there was at least a leaky hole in the glass. And then we went further onto the other side of it, and now we are here, wherever that is, right? Which was backwards. Okay, I thought we were going to like an outdoor airlock, but we came back into the war room?
And we've finally been able to take some proper readings from the RA-14 sensors. They show we have a range of 700 to 1,000 rads for anyone exposed to the atmosphere.
What does that mean?
Well, anything over 200 rads can be fatal.
No. How long before it's safe to go back up?
Our best guess, 20 to 30 years.
That's how long I've been alive.
Sam? Can we last that long? Do we have enough food?
Yes, yes, it'll be all right. We may have to ration a little, but it'll be all right.
Mom? It's all right, darling. Everything's going to be fine.
Kappa. Yeah, but hang on. I just want to understand the question. Can you repeat the question first of all? Second of all, did you ask, are we going to survive? Well, funny thing about that. Did you ask how much food we're going to have, and if we, collectively, were you talking about, like, everybody in the bunker is going to have enough food in order to survive that long? Well, let me, consult the numbers here real quick. Anyone have a calculator? Anyone have a calculator in the audience? This lady just asked if we're going to survive down here. It's a crazy question when no one's ever thought about that before. Can I stall a little longer? Just a little longer? Maybe I call for the meeting to be adjourned, going once, and leave everyone. Yeah, no, we have enough. We definitely do. I just ran the numbers in my head, and we certainly have enough food for all of us to live. Yeah, no, sure. I bet they're all going to die. They're already dead. Like, that's the level of stall tactics that dude is saying in front of an entire audience. Pending their total survival. Third of all, they have other questions because those people are between the ages of like 35 and like 55, right? So they should be asking like, will I even live long enough? Will my natural lifespan even be long enough for me to, even if we did have enough food and rations, to see the light at the end of the tunnel, right? Bunker ethics. Anyone who won't live long enough to see the end of the radiation, we're gonna go ahead and cut your rations off now.
Churchill.
Right, I've only found 5 of these. The only safe place right now is the war room.
A fire escape. It leads down to the other blast doors.
Well, then I think A
hatch.
Hold on. Did we already look at this map, or was this a different map? Greenwich. Awaiting update. Might be waiting for a while. Like, I can go that way. Is this a choice? This might be a choice. You've got to take the secret hatch. course.
Hatch.
Right? If I'm strong enough to. Okay, you gotta click this one a lot. It's actually a lot of clicking. You should have used your other shoulder. The good one. Start punching rocks like somebody stole your banana, you know what I'm saying, Chan? I might be passing out. It's okay, I got you. We're going into the secret hatch. It actually looks really heavy. They had to find a filming location that had an actual like hatch on the ground. That's pretty cool. Not to break the immersion here, but they have pretty good sets on this one. Do we have any corpses that we could drop down this well? I still feel like the scissors on arm is gonna cut you somehow. P.S. Yo! Climbing a ladder is deceptively difficult, and climbing a ladder with one hand, like 3 times harder. Climbing a ladder with one hand is shockingly difficult. Especially when you have a wounded left arm. They make it look so easy in like movies and TV and stuff. Especially if you're afraid of heights. Like, think about it. He's already climbed a ladder with 2 hands, and then fell, and then lost his left arm, you know? Historically, he does not have a good history with ladders.
I'm calling it. 12th of November 1992. Carol and I have been scanning all the bands for 3 days now, just in case, but there's nothing. The last contact we had with anybody was 17th of October. CN1 in Bedfordshire. From what I could work out, they were fighting over food. Never heard anything more. So that's it. We're done. There's no one else out there. Or if there is, they've got no idea we're here. 12th of November 1992. The day this became our tomb. Christ, I need a drink.
They got any booze down here? Hang on, let's see if there's anything at the end. Chad, I'm still stuck on the ladder. Okay, there's a difference in ladders. If you're climbing like a ladder to get to the top of your house, climbing that one-handed is easy because it's at an angle. But climbing like a service ladder or something that goes up into a catwalk, in this case it was a narrow, thin chimney stack with a vertical ladder. That is not an easy one-handed job when you've got an injured right arm. Okay? I know, because I've done it. With the splint. Ladder Andy over here. I've climbed ladders up over production stages, okay? In my prime. Now I'm all washed up. Ladder Andy. Ladder Andy. I don't know what the difference in these... Oh, that was... I found the 6th one. 6 out of 9. We got firefighters in chat right now. Angry firefighters. Angry wind turbine workers. Level 5. The final level. By the way, Mary Skipper Mod Squad, thank you for a 31-month sub. Welcome to the stream. Tuna Man, I may have missed you earlier. What's up, Tuna Man? Lambda Project says, I bet they're all gonna die. Yeah, I mean, it's a flashbang, so. Wait, more hatches? I didn't even get to look at the other door. But there's no way you can open that with your finger. No way. No, 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 no. We're gonna need a metal pry bar. Or else you're gonna lose both your hands.
Come on, please. Please. Come on, quickly, we can get to this way.
She's quick on her feet.
Come on. Help me, John.
I'm helping. Part of me wants to find out what happens if you fail, though.
He's coming.
Okay. What is this? What are we thinking here? John, what are we thinking? Wait. I don't think... If you say so, John, I'm gonna... I can't click fast enough! The carpal tunnel's setting in! John, you are a miracle worker. Absolutely brilliant. Another deep recess. But I kind of want to see what that is.
A torch.
Okay, I'm glad I looked. I don't know if it has batteries, but that's beside the point. You can't. I just wanted to click it to see what would happen. Wasting time. I'm gonna get us killed, chat. I should have done that. I just wanted to see the film. If we had both of our arms right now, we might be able to do this. Okay, I've seen enough. Give up, John. It's time to go down the hatch. It's fine. We already have another escape. I just wanted to torture you. I didn't mean to torture you. He forgot about the other. There we go. Flashlight time. We're going deeper. I'm gonna go to the center of the earth. I fail to see how this is an escape. Uh-oh. Was I supposed to pick that back up? I'm glad I brought the damn flashlight. I almost just jumped down. There's so many secret passages in this bunker. Shoddy construction by the lowest bidder to contain this SCP. God, this would hurt so much with a broken arm. I want to see media where the character breaks their arm and then they just can't progress. They just give up and stop and just succumb to their injuries. More realistic. And that's just the end of the show. Okay, we got the closest door. We got the far lock door. I'll try the closest one. Okay. Decoy door. We've been here before.
Oh, the Keymaster. It was you!
They tricked me, Chan.
Looking for the key. But why would I give you a way out, Margaret? You and the little rat.
It's the commissioner.
Are not going to leave.
I thought it was gonna be Mom.
You're not going anywhere. We're all gonna die down here.
John, no!
John's dead. Do something, John! Get up! Quick, John! There's no time! Okay, make sure you don't shoot your mom collateral. Like, that would suck. He, like, points to the back of his head and goes through his head and kills his mom at the same time. That'd be fucked.
No one can hurt us now.
I did it. I killed him.
That'd be a pretty cool scene, though. With the main character having to reconcile the accidental killing of their own family member. Where did the body go? I'm assuming they came back down and cleaned it up. Because, John had to live with the PTSD of what he did. And Mommy had to help assuage his troubled mind. Not only being stuck in confined space in the bunker itself, but also being responsible for the death of another human at a very young age would be extremely traumatic. No unauthorized persons allowed, so we have to go in there. What is this?
Blood.
Oh, there's the body. Let's take a look.
Soon this place will be full of radiation.
Okay, it's coming down the fire escape. Oh, you go all the way down here, then you go all the way up. That's a lot of stairs. That's a... I haven't even played it, but that's a Metal Gear Solid amount of stairs. Okay, let's try this room first. You think I don't know the meme? To be fair, there's a lot of stairs in Metal Gear Solid 2. And in Final Fantasy 7.
As long as I'm here.
Could have been Final Fantasy 7. Oh, we helped move the body in here. Okay, you're gonna need to wipe your shoes.
It's all right, John. It's over. We're safe here. And that's all that matters. As long as I'm here, I'll look after you. Nothing can hurt us now. Yes, Mom. I love you, John.
I don't know the code.
Yes, you do. It's in your heart. It's going to be 8, 7, 3, and there's another number. Wait, 3 twice.
There's blood on the keypad.
There is, yeah. It's gonna...
What's the code?
It's gonna 3s twice. There's too many combinations, chat. There's no way I'm gonna brute force this.
Maybe I can work out the code. I need the code.
Hold on. I gotta at least look around. Also, I can't read chat for this one. I gotta do this on my own. I can't read.
The commissioner had the key.
No, it's not. There's not enough characters for it to be boobs. The commissioner had the key.
I don't know the code.
Is there a clue? The commissioner had the key. No, I was wondering if there'd be a code. Okay, it's gotta be. I mean, 3's the bloodiest key. Oh, wait. You just said it. What about 3, and then this is the medium bloody, and your blood's worn off your finger by this point.
There's blood on the keypad.
The 8's got. Oh, 6. There's a smidge of blood on the. Okay, so it's 3, 7, 8. There's a smidge of blood on the 6. There we go. Okay, I didn't see that. Got it. I worked it out. Finally. It took like 30 seconds! We were there for less than 60 seconds. Thank you. I tried like 5 combinations. We're free. We're free at last. Okay, where are we going here? This is all. Are these all the bodies from the entire bunker from people that were murdered or otherwise deceased? It took so long. It's Christmas now. Okay, it's not even new. It's not even Christmas Eve yet. So what, he tried to go outside, contaminated all the air, but right next to where he contaminated it, he's fine. Hold on. What? Am I being a dumbass right now? Because I'm not trying to be. No, you were right, the mom did it? But it looked like he was she came off screen, and he was already there, though.
I have to find the key.
Spooky flashlight. Okay, first of all, watch the arm. It's still broken. Alright, we're gonna chat. I just want to prepare you for the jump scare when we unveil the body. Ugh! Yo, what's going on in here? This school project? We making a volcano? Ugh. I did not like that. Don't lick your fingers. We're getting flashbacks of all the people who were here. Get the keys and get out! Don't stay here any longer than you need to!
I have to get out of here.
Okay, I'm helping. So, I turned the volume way down. Another vent! This is a second vent crawl! You gotta have it. And you only got one good arm. How is the flashlight not dead yet? Oh, are we gonna drop another body? Who's going down there? Just go head first? You're getting beat up more than Tomb Raider at this point, dude.
When you reach level 5, find the ventilation hatch. Look for the hot pipe, but make sure it's the one with the warning label, John. Then open the top, but be careful. Then you run back to me as fast as you can. As fast as you can, John, promise me.
I promise.
You've got this. You understand. You'll remember. Good boy. Be careful.
Okay, hang on, I missed the instructions. Where are we supposed to break this? Being John is suffering. Oh, I thought this was me. Break it on the hot pipe. She made him kill everybody. See, so I was kind of right.
Find the hot pipe.
We're sabotaging it.
Find the hot pipe. Find the hot pipe. Find the hot pipe.
I can turn the volume back up now a little bit. Don't touch the hot pipe though, it burns. Okay. Why didn't she do it? Because he was small enough to fit through the vent. They had to crawl. He had to crawl through the vent, right? But apparently, he could do it when he was old too, I guess.
Won't we leave now, I promise.
Oh, it's like a... So when it heats up, turns into a gas, goes to the filtration system, and then kills everybody. I hate you so much.
What key is it?
Green for go.
Wrong one.
Okay. That box is red. I'm gonna go with red.
Come on. Come on.
There's so many keys. Honestly, I have at least 6 keys on my keyring. I have no idea what they go to, but I only kept them in the event I find a lock that I don't know how to open. Like in my personal belongings. I only used like 3 keys on the whole keyring. There's gonna be a lot of stairs here. There's no hazmat suit either. We're just gonna have to hope that the outside is safe, if we can even make it all the way up here. Let's get started, chat. We're gonna have to quick time event this one step at a time. Why is there wind in this hall?
Almost there.
You're not. You got like at least 17 more floors to go to get to the top. Oh, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you, John. Bar. Okay. Why is this so difficult?
It's not real.
Me when I'm 15 minutes late to my high school class and I realize I'm going to have to sit in the hall until the next period. My friend's trying to stop me from being on time to class. Oh shit! I'm trying. Was that bad end? Did I get a bad end? I was not click. I was clicking, dude. Now we gotta listen to the dog again. The woofing. Dead by a ghost. I was actually trying to click. It's just it's very demanding. I might turn the volume down a little for this. I already turned it down like 10. You can go, it's fine. We saw this one, but I'm gonna be ready. Go. Maybe this was a joke and actually you never get out of the stairs. So you just lose and keep doing it because your character keeps going back. They can't bring themselves to leave the bunker because they've literally never known anything outside of the bunker.
Come on, John.
So psychologically you can't push past the mental barrier to actually go through with it. That's that one. Okay. Okay. That's the first one. The first one's easy. It's the second one.
Come on. Keep moving.
Okay, ready? Hold on. I'm ready. I'm ready. What if I screw it up? Don't screw it up. Just go. It'll be fine. I don't remember where to click. Okay. Woo! I was a little scared. There was a little stall. Is there gonna be a third one? No one's there. It's the ghost of your past. Your mother made you kill everyone. You would have all died if she didn't do it. But you all died anyways, just you lived. So it's kind of selfish. Put your sunglasses on. There's no way that window is radiation proof. You can't hear that without subtitles.
You can't leave me, John.
Okay, there you go.
You promised. You belong here. Everything I did for you.
And I've taken the spoil supplies off.
And spit it out.
14 months. At best.
Chad, I called this at the beginning of the game.
That top left. You and Evelyn had it for Mrs. Harrison.
Oh, she was straight up she was poisoning people, too.
How long before it's safe to go back up?
20 to 30 years.
Do we have enough food?
We might have to ration.
Got this. Good remember. Good boy.
Mom?
Darling, he's going to be fine.
Peace, I'm out. There's nothing down there, dude. It's literally all poison air. There's nothing down there. You either die outside or you die inside. Why would I stay? Why would I stay? You have to at least chance it out here. In Scanline world. He died. He died. Seeing the sun for the first time in his entire life was enough to shock the retinas. Straight into the brain. Melted by the power of the sun. This is the Law and Order font. People clap. That was good. I enjoyed that. It was filmed well and it was acted well. A lot of good acting. It was I mean, I would call it predictable because I literally predicted it. That being said, doesn't mean that I like it less because of that. The sets were good, and I thought the camera was nice. Part of me wonders, like, okay, if I was trying to subvert my own expectations, could I make a different twist? I don't think I could, or at least not a better one. The only other thing I could think of is, like, the other side of the coin from Mom did it to protect Son is Son did it to protect Mom. That would have been, like, the only way I could have subverted my own expectations. Not that I needed to, but, like, they develop such a close bond that they shift the camera shifts the blame onto Mom the whole time, but then you actually realize, wow, it was him, and he just repressed his memories to try to save his mother. But I like the way they did it better, probably. Son did it unknowingly was a twist. Yeah, I think that was probably the twist, was like she made him do it. And that's why he's so messed up. Son is evil and did it for fun. No, that was the end to the last one. We can't have that one again. But that was also one of 9 endings in the last one. I don't know how many endings are on this one. It looked like at least 2. Okay. Anyways, I thought that was good. We got time for one more. I think we got time for one more, but I thought that was well produced, and I enjoyed. 51% what? 51% of players choose to leave. So either the other 49% did not finish, some of which may not have finished the game, but a significant portion of people stayed. We did not find all the toys, so clearly there was some content that we missed. We missed like 2 or 3 toys. Yeah, only 86% of players finished Chapter 2, so I guess there was at least some percent that didn't do it. All right, we got time for one more. OMG Vulpix, thank you for the -2 for 6 months. Chunky Opossum's back for 12. Happy 1 year. And Soviet Winter, thanks for 6 months. What up? All right, this one I've been wanting to do. It looks terrible. It does. Oh, it hasn't been downloaded yet. I didn't get to download as many of these as I wanted. Okay, we'll take a quick BRB because I saw the doggo just stir. We'll take a quick BRB while this one downloads. So prepare for it's gonna look like the stream's getting coxed, because it's just going to be downloading as fast as it possibly can while also streaming. I don't know why download speed also takes upload away, but we'll do one more. But let's go ahead and just wait. Where's the BRB? Next game after BRB. There we go. One more. This one's going to be funnier. That one, we started with funny, then we went serious, and we're going to bookend with funny. I'm not going to tell you what it is until we get back, so you can't look it up in the meantime, okay? Just be ready for a good surprise, because I think it's going to be one you don't want to miss, let us say. It will be spooky. I put spooky in quotes. BRB, give me like 6 minutes, and hopefully it's downloaded by the time I come back. BRB. Yo. Okay. We're back. Hello. Thanks for waiting. It is not done. Okay. So, it did not finish downloading despite only being at... We're like at 1,000 kilobits right now. It's not great. My internet, Cox, is going as fast as it can, man. Did you guys know video files are large? Turns out, videos are big files. I don't know what I look like right now. It's at 1.5. It's probably visible. We can stall for 5 minutes. Let me see, how long is it gonna take? It's like about 5 minutes. This was the jacket BRB. It's cold out. Chunky Opossum, thanks again for a year. Shadowlight, priming for 39 months. Hello, Shadowlight. What up? Good evening. And also, She's the Worst says, I just got to my mom's house for Christmas, and she has a pile of stuff she wants me to take back home. Would you like to buy my entire collection of Pez dispensers from the 90s for $5? I don't want them. No. I don't. You probably already ate all the Pez out of them. It's not so much that it's really cold, it's just, today it rained a bunch, actually. Which is unusual. But it's kind of like still raining a little bit. So it's cold in the sense that, like, water, you know? What's up, Adanian? How's it going, dude? We're about to start, by the way, if you just got here. We are about to start a new game. I'm just trying to, like, download it. Because I am a prepared streamer. And I was actually thinking that FMV games were going to be slightly longer. Which I'm actually happy they're not. Because both of the ones we played today did not overstay their welcome. So that was nice. They were both the perfect amount of time. So I'm just stalling while I download the latest and greatest. And then we'll change categories. And then we'll finish with what I hope will be a beauty. I'm gonna you know what, I got an idea. I'm gonna go to the store page and I'm gonna read the negative reviews for this game. Maybe that's not a great idea. I want to find a funny bad review. Did you rate the last game? I give the last game, like, I would say it's in the 8s. I would say like a 8. I'm thinking like 8, low 8s, kind of. Like, it was good. I would say like 8. What did I give the first one? A 7.2 or something? I mean, this was better, but it was less funny, which it's not supposed to be funny. So I'm trying to keep that in mind. I would say like 8.3 or something. I thought it had a cohesive narrative that made sense. There was really not that much to criticize, other than if you didn't like the slow pace, which I didn't mind. Bunker seemed like it needed more puzzles or something for player to do, but 9 out of 10 story. Yeah, maybe a few more choices, like more obvious choices. I don't know. I do like the choose your own adventure aspect of some of these FMV games. But it was very well put together. The first one was supposed to be funny. I don't think it was. But if you got here and you only saw the bunker and you didn't see the complex, I highly recommend that part of the VOD when you get some free time. I got 2 more gigs to go on the next masterpiece. Is your streamer room a statement against other streamers who have neon lights and rainbow LED strips everywhere? If it is a statement, it is a testament to my own, I don't even want to say laziness, I would say lack of taste. Because it's really not about laziness. I just don't have anything to put up there. When I originally moved to Vegas, all of my cool display merch and decorations and like stuff that I had accumulated over the years had to kind of be left behind because it couldn't fit in my car. Like, I just basically took everything that I could fit in my vehicle. I do have some board games that I want to put up on a shelf. I need to buy a shelf for that, but it probably wouldn't go in here. This room was supposed to be as big as it is so that I could do VR. But I've only done VR like 2 or 3 times. And I'm kind of just like not feeling VR, so it's kind of pointless to leave all this extra space here. But it's nice because Midas can, I play fetch in here with Midas. He's got a lot of space. Hey, what are you doing over there? He's got, I don't know if you can see this, 1 bone nestled to his left, 1 bone to his right, and then he's chewing on 1 bone. Yes, I'm talking about you. You have 5 bones in here? It's too many. That's at least 3 bones too many. Didn't you just drink a whole bunch of water? I think you did. What are you doing? What are you doing, Grumpy? Yes, we went to the vet. We took little Midas to the vet. And he got a clean bill of health. At least in as much as a 13-year-old dog can. So, wiggle worm. Are you a little wiggle worm? What are you doing? You just breathing heavily? Are you just an old man now? Hmm? He's like, what is all this up here? Is there anything I can play with or eat or lick? No. Thank you. Thank you. He's just a little baby. He probably is sleepy. He's actually hungry. Yes, he just got a snack, but it's not dinner time yet. I don't know how well you guys can see him at 1,000 kilobits, but it's almost done. We got less than half a gig. Shake it out. Mlim. He is the mlimmest dog I've ever met. Part snake. Alright, it's verifying the integrity of the game cache as we speak. I watched a couple more episodes of The Witcher. And, Witcher Season 2 is actually good, but it's hilarious because, in Episode 2 of the new season, some very, like, traumatic things happen if you're, like, one of the game enjoyers of The Witcher. And, it's so funny going online and reading about it because people are upsetty. And it's hilarious because I guess like the game players are infuriated, and the book readers are like, I don't know what the big deal is, and then the show watchers are just like, this is hilarious, and grab some popcorn and read like all of the opinions on stuff that's happening. Gamers are upset. Yeah, name a more iconic duo. Oh, hang on. All right, I'm sorry I didn't warn you. I had to. It came in at 100% volume. Okay, I think it's fixed. I haven't watched it, but it isn't just adapting the books. It is adapting the books, but it is not like a one-to-one retelling. They kind of take liberties to create a TV experience. For example, from my understanding, and I'm not a book reader, so take what I say with a grain of salt, but right now they're basically adapting Blood of Elves and some other stuff. And apparently all that from what I have read, all that happens in that book is they train Ciri to be a badass, and Triss shits in the woods for an extended number of pages. That's my complete understanding of Blood of Elves as a book. It's just many, many pages of Triss taking shits in the woods. I have no context for why or how. But it's so funny because every time somebody complains, like I was reading comments in the discussion threads on episode 2, because like it didn't bother me. I didn't think it was like a fantastic episode, but also I wasn't like peeved or pissed at the characters that some perceive to be done a grave injustice, without going into spoiler territory. But it was funny because I was watching just the responses, and all the book readers would come in and be like, well, what are you guys complaining about? First of all, those were characters that were barely even mentioned in the book. And also, Triss shitting in the woods has like 100 more pages than that character ever got in the books. So it was like book readers just coming and talking about Triss shitting in the woods every single time, and it was making me laugh. Is that in the Netflix show? Hopefully. I have no idea. They're definitely training Siri, but that's not spoilers. That's just like something anybody. That's just like anything anybody knows. All right, I'm gonna change the game now. But to be fair, the episode after that, like, basically accounts for everything. I thought that if you watch episode 2 and you get pissed, just watch episode 3 and it'll alleviate at least some of the complaints. I thought episode 3 was good. Here we go. I can definitely see why people were upset. But also, I'm not that attached to the video game. We're gonna play Nightbook now, which I think is a horror FMV game. You can tell it's a horror FMV game because of the spooky eyeballs around the characters. I have no idea what to expect here. Other than the fact that it has mixed reviews on Steam, which horror FMV is gonna be, it's gonna be good. Christmas spooky, yeah. When you said shitting, do you mean literally? Yeah, I think I mean literally. Okay, anyways. You guys ready? Well, let me make sure subtitles are on. Check. If the subtitle color... I kind of like the Netflix style, where no subtitle background. If we could try that and see if it works. And just have the text. Data privacy is just Unity engine. Okay, ready? Let's do it. Did the category change, by the way? Some viewers may find disturbing, not suitable for younger audiences, including graphic depictions of violence and suicide. Here's your trigger warning. Okay? FYI. Also, I need to pause already. Because it just occurred to me that I don't think my stream... Oh no, the mature content filter is on. Okay, we're good. We're good. Welcome, Laurelyn. Please type in your password. It's Beeble. I think I was actually the right number of characters. Also, I have not vetted any of these games, so I have no idea. We're off to a good start. There's gonna be a lot of jump scares in this one. I know what he's doing. He's pretending to be a Dragon Ball Z character right now, like I do in the shower. You know, I'm like, yeah, I'm like, yeah, and pretend like the shower stream is my Kamehameha. You know, you guys for sure do that.
Come here. Come here. Get him.
Vegeta's too fast. I can't catch him. Add sedative. Don't add sedative. You're pregnant, so I'm gonna say don't.
Get out.
Wait, was I supposed? No, it's for him. Oh, it was for him. So I didn't give him sedatives.
No, don't come in. Don't come in.
Dad, it's me. I've got your dinner.
No.
We've already
It took a lot of effort to make this. Are you gonna have it? Or did you come here just to be a burden? Look, we don't need to talk or anything.
No, don't.
There's a lot of drawings.
Quickly.
He didn't eat it anyway. See, it's on the floor right there. Dad's playing VR. We got a lot going on. We have an appointment tomorrow. Children's clinic. Hey, babe, says Pierce. Pierce is looking mighty formal in that bow tie. Pierce, stop trying to sell me your work videos, like Instagram service, where if I pay like a $5 subscription, you'll teach me how to be a better employee and get more responses to my resumes. God, I can't believe people actually make a living on that. Okay, the islands out here are amazing. How about here for our wedding venue? Spoiler alert, they're not getting married. Because this is a horror game. I miss you, ... Don't be so needy, Pierce. Take the ellipsis out, add an exclamation, okay? Good luck with your assessment. That sounds sarcastic. Am I not spending enough time with you, Pierce? What? Did my camera just turn on? The great thing about computer-based narratives is the computer will absolutely guaranteed go haywire, and it's haunted at the same time. Uh-oh, Pierce knew about this. Pierce knew about the camera being part of the security system, and he didn't tell her. That's a breach of trust for me.
You look perfect.
All right, turn the volume up.
Good evening, Cody. Ready when you are.
You start. I'm just going to turn my camera off a sec.
Uh-oh. Chat, we're gonna get some There may be some partially naked people in this game. It's definitely going in that direction.
The God's Hand Archipelago boasts some of the most beautiful sights in the North Pacific Ocean.
This isn't on the banned games list,
Perhaps none more so than its largest island, Le Pouce. However, despite this, there is very little development on the island, and no tourism.
Très sauvage et n'accueille que peu de touristes.
The Nîmes Bateau Hotel Group, in conjunction with Quinton Engineering, is proposing the development of the Iowa Well Cove site into a luxury 35-room hotel, spa,
Hôtel de luxe avec 35 chambres, un spa,
and scuba diving complex.
What are we looking up? Oh, we don't know scuba diving. Okay.
grâce à la construction d'un hôtel de luxe avec 35 chambres, un spa et des services.
Our consultation period has already begun, and we know that you will be as committed as we are to bringing this project to fruition.
We need to get him a green screen, like a background.
The natural landscape and wildlife of this beautiful bay.
What's the difference in interpret and translate?
La flore de cette magnifique baie.
Our preliminary planning application is before the God's Hand Island Council, and we hope that you will join us in making our proposition the best it can be for the local economy and employment prospects, so that construction can begin early next year, ready to open our doors the following year.
Et une promesse de création d'emplois pour que les travaux puissent commencer au début de l'année prochaine, et que ce nouveau complexe ouvre ses portes l'année suivante.
We hope to, I will welcome you soon.
Man, COVID really messed up his sets. Make something up.
Nous sommes une compagnie tournée vers le futur et nous espérons vous servir dans un futur proche.
Right, let's have a little look then, shall we?
Uh-oh.
Well, I forgot the word for scuba diving and...
Yeah, because that's a word you hear every day.
I tried to keep up the pace, but I wasn't fast enough.
He was talking really fast. Look,
she's being nice.
There was a golden half second there where I really thought you had it. You were getting the gist across, nice, simple, and quick. And then you went straight back to trying to get it exactly right.
Can we do another one?
What? No.
Please, your advice is so valuable to me. I know I can do better.
You know what I think? I think you should cut yourself a break.
No.
This is interpreting, not translation. You don't have to be word fucking perfect. There isn't time.
My assessment.
Speaking of which...
Chat, we're on like an 8-second delay. Optical.
What was that?
Nothing.
Okay, give me 15 minutes to clear some emails, then let's get this shift started.
Go to Goofy. Amen Corner Medical Center. Pregnancy screening test. Dear Miss Wilson, we are writing to I was reading it in real life. Okay, read. Dear Miss Wilson, we are attempting to communicate the results of recent testing performed on 4th of Feb 2021. We are happy to inform you that all screening tests are negative, despite initial concerns and the Dude, why is it gotta be a horror game with me, the main character's pregnant? Cursed baby is already, like, is there going to be a pregnancy cursed, like, screaming push, like other people online are gonna be telling me to have the baby while the camera's on? Like, is that... that's like the Chekhov's gun of this game right now. You know what I'm saying? Please refer to our helpful leaflet, advice for when you are expecting for more information, and do continue to inform us of any concerns. Document viewer in... yeah, okay. View documents from the pause menu. Press escape. Hold on, let's see what we got here. Relationship with dad. Dad kind of looking like Detroit become... he looks like Hank. Currently 54. It's not great. Our fiance, only a 57. It's not great either. Documents. Okay, we just read this though, right? Okay. Just making sure. The Curse of Kanar. Go to Dad. No, forget about the curse. We gotta go check on Dad. We can get the lore later. Butterfly effect. Yeah, but Dad, we need a good relationship with Dad because he's clearly seeing things. Dad in this room? Say, it's me.
What's the matter?
Not the spirit.
I'm just down the hall trying to be professional and you're banging on the walls.
I'm sorry.
I can't hear you. This is stupid.
I don't think Dad should have a phone. Oh, he's calling me?
Dad, come on. This is ridiculous. You need to come out.
I can't. I don't want to put you and the baby in danger.
Then why did you come here?
He's Australian.
Because Piers has gone off to that place.
Le pouce? Il a même pas été encore sur l'île. Le pouce, he's not even been on the island yet.
But when he does, he will come back with them, and we have got to be ready.
Dad, there is no curse.
So, I'm just a crazy person, and is that it?
You can't say yes.
I don't think you're crazy. If you say there are evil spirits, then they must be there.
Liar!
I'm just worried it's getting worse.
Oh, well, they must have heard about your fiancé's development. How is Piers?
He's fine.
How are you?
Liar!
And the baby?
My health is not the issue. Please don't change the subject.
Fine. Look, I only ask so much because I know what you went through to get pregnant.
What,
all right.
Sex?
They are getting stronger, and there is only so much that I can do to stop them. I want you to lock me in.
What?
I can't resist them for much longer, and God knows what happens.
Time to call the authorities.
When I'm asleep. I need you to lock me in.
All right.
I don't want to hurt you.
Okay.
Fine.
All right.
I'll lock you in.
If you say I don't want to hurt you to your daughter
I need to
in
go
the
back to
same
work.
house, dude.
Are you translating to French or that Le Pouce language?
The fact that I speak Canard makes me very employable.
That language is dangerous, and so is that island.
I need this job, okay? For me.
Well, I'll do what I can to keep him quiet.
Thanks. Good night, Dad. Try to get some sleep.
Yeah, sleep is the last thing I should be doing at night.
Are you Batman? French is dangerous, chat. Alright, so we're locking Dad in. There's definitely gonna be something that happens in the room. They have a lock on the door for Dad already, too. Why would I not answer my fiance's ring to tell him what's going on? Why would I reject that?
Hey, gorgeous. How's it going?
Yeah, good.
Good. You mean Cody's not being a pain?
Well, actually, she wants me to cut myself a break, so...
Yeah, well, she'd be interpreting for the United Nations if she was so great. Don't worry about Cody. We both know you work best under pressure.
Anything new with you?
The investors want more site surveys.
Okay.
They want to pay for, and the locals want us to leave, but they also want us to give them jobs.
I'm sure you'll sort it all out.
I absolutely will. Is your father still in our house?
Yeah.
Any better?
Not really.
That security system's the best.
Okay, so, chat. I agree. This guy's off to a rough foot as far as, like, being a likable main character. However, I implore you to remember that, as he mentioned, her father, who just inadvertently threatened his own daughter, is, in fact, a semi-permanent guest in their house. So you can't really fault him too much, because if I had to live in the same house with that, like, future father-in-law, things would be a little tense, you know? Like, the drawings, the crazy head thumping, the, like, I don't want to hurt you, lock me in, you know, is kind of...
best investment
little slack.
ever made. Just keep feeding his meds, okay? You'll be fine. It's not much longer now. I'll get this project sorted, and then the three of us...
He's also got AirPods in, so that's points away.
Well, my dad has vowed never to set foot on that island again.
What? No. The three of us. You, me, and our little IVF miracle in there?
Oh.
You tell me you're still pregnant.
Yes, we, of course.
Uh-oh. She's going to lose the baby's going to disappear before
Laura Lynn, I have a treat for you.
What is it?
That was a big click. That's a virus. Don't open it.
It's good, right?
Honestly?
You hate it, don't you? Fail. Oh, I've got to go. Take it easy, okay? That's our little prince in there, and I'll speak to you later. Love you.
Epic fail. All right, things are about to escalate. Are we going to... We're gonna have to check on Dad every 30 minutes? It's like having a baby, dude. Wait, she's having a baby. You have a security camera into his room, by the way. Oh, there it is. There's nothing out of the ordinary other than the horror music playing in the background. For him, I mean. All right, it's time to meet some of our other friends. I like how every time she closes out of the...
You're in demand tonight. 2 calls. Both need someone who can speak Canard.
Perfect.
I've got a call between 2 businessmen. Someone called Teron. Wants someone to authenticate a book before he buys it. And at the same time, I've got a kid who wants to speak to his mother. I think they're estranged. He says he knows you. Max Vito?
Oh, I know Max. I'm teaching him Canard.
I guess you want Max then.
Sounds like the other one would be better for my career.
Think with your head.
I'll take the business call then. Please, Cody.
Okay, I'll put you on. I'll be popping in and out to monitor, as usual. Remember, you don't need to be perfect.
Okay, we just need to translate. We don't have to, or interpret. We don't have to translate.
Bonsoir, bienvenue chez Glossalingua. Avez-vous déjà utilisé nos services?
Oui. On m'a dit que vous saviez lire le canard.
Oui.
Bah, c'est un rare don, de ce côté du
The
globe.
mustache.
Merci. Good evening, my name is Lauraline. I'm an interpreter with Glossalingua. One of our account holders would like to speak with you. Are you willing to accept the call?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Connecting you now.
I got the book right here.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Good. How was your flight?
Yes, well, okay. Voilà. J'ai bien peur qu'on ait atteint les limites de mes
And that
capacités.
is the extent of my English, I'm afraid.
Right. Well, never mind. Good morning.
Bonjour, enfin bonsoir.
Ah, bonsoir.
Good evening.
Yeah, evening. I meant evening. Well, anyway, shall we crack on?
Eh bien, commençons.
I received your email. Just wanted to know how you became aware that I had this title.
Mais en effet, je l'ai bien.
It's a very valuable and treasured possession,
Précieux et d'une grande valeur sentimentale.
but I may be persuaded
J'aurais
to part
accepté de m'en
with it.
séparer.
Give me my price.
Mais seulement au juste prix.
This is like a Craigslist barter, but like live.
Mais avant tout, je
I
me
understand,
demandais si je
but
pourrais
before
le
we
voir.
continue too far, I wonder, may I see it?
Anyone would think you don't trust me.
On pourrait croire que vous ne me faites pas confiance.
Ce n'est pas du tout ça.
Not at all.
Evil artifact collector.
There we are.
Oh, he just gave it away. Poker face, bro.
It's beautiful.
He wants it. He'll do anything.
It's expensive.
Il coûte cher.
Évidemment.
Of course.
J'aimerais savoir, Monsieur Vito,
Clearly
si
evil.
vous seriez prêt à me
I would be
raconter
curious,
une
Mr.
histoire
Vito, if you would oblige me with the story of how you happened to come by this book.
Chat. Interpret or translate? Interpret is saying what we need to say for our job. Translate is direct one-to-one, even if it doesn't make any sense. So we need to interpret, not translate. I'm just gonna do my job. Okay.
He wants to know where you got that book from.
Yeah, I bet you would.
Oui, j'imagine bien que vous voudriez le savoir.
En effet, vous voyez, je pensais
I would,
avoir
indeed.
localisé chaque exemplaire de ce livre à travers le monde.
There I
Il
thought
est
I
étant donné
traced
qu'il n'y
every
en a
copy
que
of that
trois.
book in the whole
Il
world.
me
And
semble assez surprenant.
even that there's only 3 of them ever made, it seems rather odd that here is a man in London of all places who says he has one.
Je suis très curieux.
I am very curious.
The plot is thickening.
Curiosity killed the cat. I'll tell you what. If you still want to know where I got it,
Si vous
after
avez
you've
toujours
seen the
besoin de
book,
savoir
then I'll
comment
tell
je l'ai eu après l'avoir vu, je vous le dirai.
Très bien.
Very well.
Est-ce que je pourrais voir le colophon?
What is a colophon?
Thank you.
Excusez-moi, Monsieur Théron, Lauraline ici. Est-ce que vous voulez bien répéter? Vous avez dit colophon. Je vais être sûre de ne pas me tromper.
C'est un terme technique. C'est la même chose en anglais.
Ah.
Monsieur Vito saura ce que je veux dire.
D'accord, merci.
Uh-oh, that's gonna get me
Mais ici, le
fired.
colophon.
That's gonna get me fired.
Colophon. What's that? What's a colophon?
It's like looking through maps.
Ask the internet.
What?
Hurry up.
Bruh!
Containing the publisher's mark and copyright and printing information, typically at the front of the book.
Thank you. There you are.
It's gonna have some kind of like awakening phrase.
Super.
Excellent.
It's gonna have some kind of like cursed.
Est-ce que je pourrais voir une page de texte?
May
Une
I
page avec
see a
du
page
canard.
full of text?
Yep, here we go.
Something with canard.
Here we go. We need the third book to actually like unlock the Horcruxes. And this one has the rest of the key.
Lisez juste en canard, s'il vous plaît. Je n'ai pas besoin de traduction.
Uh-oh.
Kianem opum palusi.
Here we go.
Leva muva juko. Tolo yuti deju rembula. ITG, ITG, ITG.
Okay. I'm assuming that she saw that, right?
Was that what you were hoping for?
Est-ce que c'est ce que vous cherchez?
Oh. Me when I can smell the
Yes,
chicken
it
tendies
was.
ready in the
Merci.
oven.
C'était parfait. Bon, j'ai besoin de réfléchir un peu. Ne vous inquiétez pas.
I
Je
need
vous
to
assure
think
que
about
je
this.
veux acheter
Have
le
no fear.
livre,
I am
mais
now very
je
serious
ne-
about buying this book, but I have
Rendez-vous
another
à
appointment
l'instant.
now.
Est-ce que je peux vous
Can
rappeler
I
dans une heure?
call you in an hour?
Oh, it's a little late over here.
C'est-à-dire qu'il est déjà assez tard ici.
Je peux faire en sorte que cela vaille
I
vraiment
can
la
make
peine.
it very worth your while.
Okay.
D'accord.
1 hour.
1 heure.
I'm not staying up any
Je
later.
n'attendrai pas plus longtemps.
Très bien, merci.
Of course. Thank
À
you.
tout à l'heure.
Until then.
Isn't it fantastic that the only like okay, dude was like, "Hey, can I see one page in that entire book?" And he's like, "Okay, I got this one for you." Hey, yes, can you read that for me in Kanar? Why, yes, I can. The one page that he managed to scan in the entire book was the Incantation Awakening page. So convenient. I'm trying to check on my relationships right now. What if every page was that same page? This dude is like fantastic relationship, but also he just like forced me to bring a curse upon my entire household. So I'm not sure how much good being in his good graces actually matters. Wow, 95 from Vito. I don't know if I even did anything that would help. Pierce like doesn't like me, but understandable.
Alors, ça fait longtemps que vous êtes traductrice.
Interprète. Je ne suis pas vraiment traductrice.
Je vois. Eh bien, dites-moi si vous avez des problèmes. Le canard est une langue sacrée qui a été inventée pour communiquer avec les esprits. Ça peut créer des problèmes chez certaines personnes.
Ça va aller. Merci.
Let me know if you see any spirits in your house or anything out of the ordinary. Thank you for awakening the ancient ones. I look forward to the apocalypse.
So our translator judge was also listening. So anyone, I'm assuming anyone who heard it is like part of the vessels in question. That's my assumption. Probably don't unlock the door. I'm curious about the green Hulk filter. I feel like the dad footage would be scarier if he was actually doing those things instead of the flickers. Like, if they just cut to him and he was on the bed, like... You know? New emote. There he goes. Dad, are you good? Chat, we should have put the sedatives in there earlier. We screwed up at the beginning when we didn't put the sedatives in Dad's food. Oh, I understand now when he pulled out his phone. He was just having that, like, that's a very normal reaction whenever my food delivery is like 20 minutes late and I can see on the GPS map that they stopped at another neighborhood that's not mine. I have a similar reaction. Because you can't do anything about it. You're just like, you gotta flip out and release that energy. Can I click these? Okay, hang on. Creation myth, Article 2 of the Great Tree. Chapter 2, the creation myth of the Canar belief system, the Great Tree, Pelusi, took root in Grutal, raising the islands above the flooded world. The Great Tree oozed with life, but also spirits, the Kayanim, lit ancient others. They lived and spoke with each other in the Great Tree. Over time, the spirits grew numerous, but also weary of their ancestral home. They wished to see more of the world, and so they took form. Why is there a timer on this? So I'm going to read all of them anyways. Article 1. TVC Building LLP has finally broken ground on the site of the long-awaited new Le Pouce International Airport. Celebrations were led by primary investor Carl Vito and his wife and local lawyer Jacqueline Vito, ni Dubois, with Le Pouce local Lorraine Dubois in attendance as a representative of SPPK, La Société pour la Promotion du People of Canar. Project manager Alexi Wilson, or is it... Is that right? Told reporters this morning that he was excited to get cracking on the development. Alexis? I guess it's just Alexis.
C'est pas vrai.
Let me out. Hey, who locked this? I would just start knocking back. Until he gets so annoyed that he stops. Okay. Oh, I know what it is. He's possessed by a cat and he's starting to figure out how to use doorknobs. Okay, so maybe you shouldn't have left the key. That was a lot of turns. That's gonna. That noise. It's so loud. hate those voice modulator sound effects. Half groans, half roars. So what, you're just gonna go back to work? I would be calling fiance at this point. And being like, by the way, Dad's been gurgling ancient
Je
spirits.
m'excuse, mais je n'ai pas beaucoup de temps à vous consacrer. Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Comme vous le savez, le canard est une langue sacrée utilisée autrefois uniquement pour s'adresser aux esprits. Eh bien, je crois que j'ai dérangé de vieux esprits tout à l'heure.
Ça, c'est très curieux.
Mon père ne va pas bien. Et après notre appel, une chose étrange s'est produite. Une ombre est apparue et il s'est mis à marcher comme s'il était sous l'emprise de quelque chose.
Et vous pensez que c'est à cause du passage que vous avez lu en canard?
I mean, yes. Literally. Exactly that.
Bien sûr, je vois pas d'autre explication.
Je suis pas sûr. C'est vrai qu'on entend des histoires étranges de personnes qui auraient eu des comportements anormaux après avoir entendu parler de canard, mais je n'y ai jamais trop cru.
Pourquoi voulez-vous acheter ce livre?
Bonne question.
I'm gonna get fired.
Et la réponse?
Vous êtes direct, vous. Écoutez, je suis désolé, mais je vais devoir...
Attendez. S'il vous plaît, vous voulez bien m'aider?
Je vais voir ce que je peux faire, mais je ne suis pas sûr de pouvoir grand-chose pour vous.
Je dois absolument récupérer ce livre.
Eh bien, dans ce cas-là, je crois que vous aussi, vous pouvez me venir en aide. Je soupçonne Monsieur Vito de me mentir. Et vous pouvez m'aider à découvrir la vérité.
Comment? Je ne suis qu'interprète. Je ne peux pas l'empêcher de mentir.
Ben non. Mais les menteurs se trahissent toujours. Par des mots, des hésitations, des pauses. Faut être très précis pour remarquer ce genre de détails. Et encore plus pour les traduire, mais je vous en crois capable.
Okay, two things. Number one.
Qu'est-ce que vous en dites?
I accept. Number two.
D'accord.
Cody is listening to all this, right?
Parfait.
My, like, interpreter person can hear all these conversations.
À très bientôt.
I'll be on the next call. Everybody's spying on me, man. My security camera can be seen by my fiance. He can see my laptop cam at any time, and the like 4 cameras we have throughout our house. My interpreter can listen in on calls apparently whenever she wants. For all I know, the 2 people I'm haggling with can also do it. There's a lot that's crossing over here. And Zuckerberg's watching all of it. What was that? Did he even throw anything?
Hello.
Good evening.
Yes. Good evening.
Okay. I have to be careful here, because I have some expectations. I'm going to go ahead and tell you my expectations, because we're all in this together. One or both of these people is actually multilingual, so I got to be careful about lying or making shit up, because one of them is going to catch me, for sure. So...
J'aimerais commencer, si vous me permettez.
I'd like to start, if I may, by reminding you of your promise.
Oh.
Oh.
Bon, je suis conscient du fait que...
Now I'm aware that maybe there is just the smallest of possibilities. I don't want to offend you, but it struck me that perhaps that book took a somewhat circuitous route into your possession.
You what?
Lauraline here. Monsieur Théron wants to know if the book is stolen.
You can tell him that it's not stolen, and I resent the
Ce livre
implication.
n'a pas été volé et je n'apprécie pas vos sous-entendus.
Je ne voulais pas vous offenser.
Oh, I didn't mean to offend.
Really?
En revanche, intéressant de constater que vous ayez immédiatement pensé que je vous accusais de vol.
Anything else? I was
Bon,
under the
vous avez
impression that we
d'autres
had a deal,
questions?
that you
Vous
were
aviez dit
satisfied.
que vous étiez prêt à acheter. Je pensais que ça voulait dire que vous étiez satisfait.
Presque.
Really?
Vous voudriez bien me montrer.
Very nearly. Would you mind showing me what condition the book is in? Just hold it up to the camera.
We've already read a full page, dude.
J'aimerais surtout voir la tranche.
Exact?
Monsieur Théron is asking to see the slice.
The slice. Ask the internet.
All right, Grandpa.
I'm sorry, nothing's coming up.
Tout va bien.
Everything all right?
Yeah, fine.
Oui.
Ask Mr. Tyrone why he wants to see the slice.
Pourquoi voulez-vous voir la tranche?
Je veux voir s'il y a un symbole
I want
peint
to see
dessus.
if there's a design painted on it.
There isn't.
Il n'y en a pas.
Vous en êtes
There's
sûr?
some miscommunication happening here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolument.
Parfait. Bon, je ne sais pas ce que vous en pensez, monsieur.
Excellent. I don't know how you feel, Mr. Vito, but I think we can make a deal.
Great.
Très bien.
Did you guys see that?
Ça va?
Yes, ça va. I'm fine. Where were we?
They can't see that. Only I can see that.
Indiquez votre prix, monsieur Vito.
Name your price, Monsieur Vito.
My price is 5 million le pouce francs.
Mon prix est
Why would I lie?
5 millions de francs le pouce.
Why would I?
Je pense qu'on peut trouver un accord.
Why would I put
think
4
we can
mil
make
instead
a
of 5?
deal.
Excellent.
Mais peut-être pas celui que vous
But
croyez.
perhaps not in the way you think.
Je sais d'où vient ce livre. Il y a une famille.
I know where this book comes from. There's a Dubois family on the pouce with a very peculiar family crest.
Dans des circonstances.
They lost their copy a few years ago under unusual circumstances.
What do you want?
Qu'est-ce que vous voulez?
Je vous propose 200 000 francs.
Counter offer 200,000 francs.
No way.
Hors de question.
5 million? I'll talk you down to 200,000.
It would be a shame.
What is this, Shark
Mr.
Tank?
Vito, would it not, if the Dubois were to suddenly find
I would be
out
happy to
about
support the
whereabouts of
smiley
their
face
precious
dish
girl?
cleaner for the low
never
price
sell.
of
Elle ne le vendra
50% of
jamais.
your company.
Pas ça, je sais.
Oh, I know.
D'où mon offre plus que
Hence
généreuse.
my very generous offer.
You are aware that you're blackmailing me in front of
Réalisez
a
que vous me
witness.
faites du chantage devant un témoin.
Je ne vous ai accusé de rien.
I have accused you of nothing.
Alors, est-ce que vous êtes d'accord?
So, do we have a deal or do we not?
Deal.
C'est d'accord.
J'ai besoin que vous me l'envoyiez par coursier ce soir. Je peux vous
I
envoyer
need
les
it couriered
détails par mail.
tonight. We can email the details.
Money first.
L'argent d'abord.
Bien sûr.
Absolutely.
Bonne nuit, monsieur Vito.
Good night, Mr. Vito.
It's morning.
C'est le matin ici.
Good morning.
All right, now for the horror segment. Give him a post box. I wouldn't. Okay. I don't think that was wise. Also, Cody listened into that entire thing. She heard the blackmail too. Cody's like, okay, Cody's camera's gonna turn on next time and it's gonna be fucked. You know? She didn't even respond. That's what they should have done that with Dad too.
Okay. Right.
We still got the baby. Here comes some more scary jump cuts, maybe? We have cameras all over the entire house. She might be getting Truman Showed right now. The acting in this game is better than the other two. First of all, do not do my man John like that from the last game. Okay? Because he was phenomenal.
Okay, the book is on its way.
But I do like the main four. Dad is fine. They just need different. Stop doing the Green Hulk jump cut footage. Leave the apartment or think of something else. All right, that's very a broad brush. I gotta cheat and pause to consider what think of something else could be. Think of something that could be anything. It could even be leaving the apartment. Speedrun strat, just leave Dad. What am I leaving for? Time for some fresh air. Why would I leave? Hold on. Let me see the relationships status right now. Vito's 95. 100! This dude is clearly evil, but I trust him with my life. Dad, not so good. Go get dinner. Chinese food. Fresh. Think of something else. Why would I leave? It's like the middle of the night. We already locked Dad in his room for sleep. Uh-oh. Here we go again. Is he reaching through the door? That was the implication of that sound effect, I thought. Is he using stretchy hands to move? I thought he was gonna pull out a gun. He's gonna call. He's gonna call me right now. Look at how the ghost has a gun.
Police, please.
Oh, you just got bumblebeed. Wait, was it? You just got the, like, school tone where old people can't hear it.
Okay.
What is the name of that, by the way? Mosquito. Yeah, the mosquito.
Dad?
He's gonna start.
Protect Lucy. Stop destructing humans. Protect the great tree. Stop the human destroyers. What? Can you repeat? Perrier. Perrier Kawa.
In Hong
help us. Me? I'm not helping you.
We are true.
You hold us. You are our vessel. Bulaoi Pilamenhenko.
Hakim Palusi, Ejali
Protect the great trees, stop the human destroyers.
I just want to point out, this is what it's like talking to family after they have gone down the rabbit hole of Facebook political memes. It's very anxiety-inducing.
Pierce, you want me to stop Pierce and the development? You help us?
I didn't mean to call.
No, I am not your vessel. Yaktevit Niv. Bulaoi Pilamenhenko.
What do you want me to do?
You will help us. Or we will end those loved by you.
Okay, we gotta help him now. They're gonna kill the baby, my fiance.
And Henko de jour.
Laurelyn?
We just had that whole conversation in front of the computer
Don't
security
worry,
camera.
I've sorted it. Get some rest. Everything is going to be okay.
At least like 3 other people heard that entire conversation. Call me. That's like the, oh shit. Pierce. Right? No. Now, Pierce, or the wedding is off. Pierce, call me and find out, you dipshit. Cody would listen to that call anyways. I have to see what's going on in Cody world. It's gonna be bad.
Hi, Laurelyn. Sorry, I know I promised we were doing another practice session this evening. I'm having a bit of a weird one. Probably these night shifts. I swear I can hear someone speaking Kana.
That was a video from Just Dance 2026. They're still making it.
Got it!
Okay, I clicked on volume and I thought I accidentally closed the video. Why am I only rated 3 stars? Average? What is it? What is this rating even for?
Laurelyn?
Average.
What is it? What's going on?
Oh, I didn't know there was a choice there.
I need you to stop the building project.
What? Why?
It's kind of complicated. You're just gonna have to trust me, because the spirits are coming back right now, Pierce. We don't have much time.
Is everything okay?
Pierce, this may be the last time we...
Laurelyn?
I'm guilt tripping. He's not going to believe us, no matter what. I'm going to sound crazy.
I'll tell you, but I need you to believe me.
Okay, you need to calm down.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Just
those are the words you do not want to hear.
I'm happy to believe you. Just tell me what it is.
Okay, that's better, Pierce. That's better. Can I, like, share my screen? Okay, this is the part where I remind those of you who weren't here at the beginning that there was a suicide and, like, death trigger warning at the beginning of this game. Okay? Give you 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3. You can close the window, it's okay. 4, 5, okay.
You okay?
Oh, I thought they were gonna...
The push curse is real.
Laura Lynn?
You said you'd believe me.
He's fine.
Oh, come on.
He's possessed by spirits.
It's one thing, all this with the Islanders, but you two? I really don't need this.
Maybe they have a point. They've attacked Dad. They've attacked me. You need to give in on this, Pierce. Just stop the project. You're the only one who can.
You know, I knew working these night shifts was a bad idea while you were pregnant.
What?
You need to get some rest.
No.
You're being hysterical.
Uh-oh.
I'll square it with Cody.
No!
I have to get back to a meeting.
Pierce.
I'll have my sister come over and spend a couple nights with you. Love you, babe. Get some rest.
Yeah, he kind of is the worst. Wait, what was I supposed to do? They didn't even tell me what to do. Did they give me instructions? I just wanted to remind you, chat, that the heart is located in the throat. So anytime that it is slashed, the person on the receiving end, in this case, the father, was instantly executed and was simultaneously shot in the back, thus explaining the extravagant landing. But I'm sure he's not dead because he's possessed by his spirit. 0 HP instantly. Probably don't open the... You can leave now. Like, if there was a leave house option, I'll pick it. It's fine. I don't think you owe Dad anything anymore. Wait, or is that noise coming from the front door? No, we're first of all, that's a lot of locks. I think the lock-picking lawyer would have some trouble here. Nah, read the book. We've lost Dad, who was already possessed, but we can save the baby. Let's save the baby. I don't really care about Pierce.
Yeah, Niv, you did it. Yeah, Niv, you did it.
Okay, I meant like read the nice pages they would agree with.
Far, Mubhan, Oras.
Did I just get a bad end? Wrong oops, wrong page.
Ja, te vite.
At least now maybe we can kill Pierce. 9-inch nails music. I was right about Pierce.
The island mangroves are sacred. All building work must stop immediately on the island. All the workers will be. Stopped. This is our will.
The spirits actually said, like, brutally mutilated, but since they inhabited the body of a trained interpreter, they kind of were able to kind of freeze it for a second, and we're like, the optics on that are not going to work. So let's go with stopped, which is the interpretation of the ancient language, not the exact translation. It's very good. Did I actually get the bad end, though? Dude, what? I actually got the bad end. I just wanted to read the book because, okay, listen, hear me out. Hear me out. I wasn't trying to even fail. I wasn't even trying to fail. Two things. Number one, everybody knows that if you've got a whole damn book on ancient incantations, then the way to remove the curse is also in the book, right? There's like 150 pages. There can't just be one page that's like, I curse everyone. We're all vessels. And then another page is like, I am your vessel. I'm dead now. There's got to be like some technicalities in there. But now I know you were supposed to just like try to destroy it. I don't know. I can't believe that is the instant to credits scene though. Like, I don't even know that the relationship actually did a single thing. Even in the first game, the relationship did at least, is there a lot more after the game? Did I get like an early end? That escalated very quickly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The first one had a little bearing. Ending 1 of 15 found, 47 of 223 scenes viewed. I must have gotten one of the worst ends possible. Status possessed, found 1 of 5. Found 1 of 5 what? Status deceased, found 1 of 3. Caught out, found 1 of 3. Courier, 3 out of 5. I don't know what that one even is. Can you continue from last choice? Well, I mean, there's 15 ends. You're not going to see a majority of the scenes. But no, you have to start a new game. I picked like the choose your own adventure super dead end, apparently. I guess I'm just, the devs probably think I'm a dumbass in that case for picking why would you read the book? I don't know, it doesn't seem that outlandish that the like anti-incantation's in there. Or at least something to get more info. Pierce hates you more than the guy who you helped blackmail out of 4.8 million. Well, 200,000. They lowered it to 200,000. It does seem like there's a number of things that you can change in the early, like sedating dad, not leaving the door locked at the same time. Probably would have gone different ways. But I don't know, dude. She just recklessly read the first pages she opened out loud. Yeah. Yeah. I'll partially blame the endings, but that was certainly the least satisfying. I don't need it to be a good end. I just needed it to be like... I thought we were in chapter... Honestly, it felt like we were in chapter 2.5 out of 5. And then suddenly we were seeing the credits, basically. Like, having extra endings is fine, but if they're not Easter egg endings, there needs to at least be, like, some cohesion to the why. Is there an option to skip through scenes? I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe like holding space or something? I doubt it. Let me... Oh, hang on. Maybe you can. Add sedative. Tab kind of works, but I think it's loading. I don't know how to skip this. I skipped the first one.
No.
But now I can't seem to skip anymore. I could only skip the intro. Dad never ate the food anyway. Yeah. Alright, we can't play the whole game again. It's gonna be another 2 hours. Maybe you can only skip scenes you've seen? No, we saw this. We saw her walk back there. She knocks on the door.
Don't come in. Don't come
Says,
in.
"Do it quick," and she slides it in.
I've got your dinner.
Quick.
No.
You said curry was your favorite. Since you're staying with us for a bit, I want you to be happy. Look, we don't need to talk or anything.
No, don't. Now, quickly.
See?
Quickly.
That same thing happens. And he throws it? Yeah, and there's the plate. So, I mean, that's the same. That's the same. She overcooked the rice again. Yeah, if you could skip through this, then that would be fine, but you can't. Okay, well, I ain't gonna play through the whole thing again. We got what we got. We got what we got. So, I thought that was gonna go off the rails a little bit more first, but the, kind of over-reliance on... Are we downloading stuff again? Because my internet just... Yeah. The over-reliance on the little, like, screen supercut graphics. Definitely in the, like, loud, squishy sound effects. Definitely had some, ill effects on the scare factor. I think the potential for the whole premise, I think, is good. Like, I like the setup of the story, and I like the story on paper. But I think it would have been a lot scarier if they used, like, the webcam aspects of it more realistically. Over-reliance on half-groaning, half-roaring. Like, if they had done... Because you know, remember Paranormal Activity? Like, I think a little bit more inspiration from that style of, like, house camera. Where it's more like the camera pops on and the character is in a very weird... Okay, let me put it like this. The scenes with Dad in the bedroom, flailing is good to start, but it needs to escalate to having more than a $5 budget, I guess. It's almost like they took the actor in there and were just like, okay, here's what I need you to do. Act batshit insane, and we're gonna get about 30 minutes of B-roll, and then we're gonna cut it up in different, like, sections. Like having like a wire segment where he, like, flies up and, like, off camera or something, or, like, has some abnormal spooky movements in the room, like moving towards the door, that kind of thing. You know, like I feel like that would have gone a long way. But just kind of like putting it on fast forward TikTok style is not really doing a lot. There needs to be an FMV game where you're watching like 12 security cameras and you have to pay attention. But yeah, I feel like there was missed opportunity to make his scene scarier, and also Cody scenes, because Cody scenes were kind of the same, where they were doing the Just Dance fast cuts, and they needed a couple stunts. Like it doesn't have to be anything extremely insane, like explosions and shit, but there's such good potential to make these like creepy window into other people's lives, like webcam stuff. Steam page says you can unlock a skip scene function. We'll see. Will there be another FMV night? There will. Yeah, there's a ton of different games. I've got at least 3 more. I got like 4 more already. I have no idea as to their quality. I was expecting a little more from Nightbook. It had some good moments. Like I liked the whole dynamic between translating versus being literal between the 2 book parties. That would have been good if it had materialized. It did. Like I didn't get to see a payoff for that. I didn't get to see a payoff for Pierce. I got definitely like an early kind of dumb end. Nightbook 2 Daybook. Maybe one day. What's up, into stream subs? Apevest Simias, thank you for the 12 months. Happy 1 year. Peltsari says, I am Big Scare for 15 months. Jeffro the Dude, thanks for 42 with Detail Alien in chat. What's up? You also just need some weird environmental shit. Yeah, like kind of the only 2 things were there was one scene where some kitchen cabinets came open, and there was one scene where they kind of just pulled the key and the talisman on the door with a string. It needed to go a little beyond that, I think. That's okay for the build-up. You can have the small stuff for kind of building tension, but then it needed some big payoff. There weren't any actual scares, let's say. They had plants in the background growing, but it wasn't very focal. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, like, scare stunts. Anytime there was a scary moment, it was just, like, the fast cut, like, loud sound effects that were louder than everything else. But anyway, I would say Bunker was the best. The Complex was still really great because the Complex had payoff. Like, in hindsight, I might even boost the Complex's score because I didn't know what I had when I had it. The ending to that was so ridiculous that it's actually my personal favorite of the evening. I think the Bunker had the best, like, overall production value and story. But the Complex is, like, my personal favorite, I think. Genocide ending. Anyway. The Complex was like a good, bad movie. It was. We'll be streaming again tomorrow. There will be a Friday stream. There will be no Saturday stream. But you'll probably see, I would guess, Zomboid tomorrow. But yeah, there's plenty more FMV games to dig into. I would imagine there's probably going to be like 3 FMV game nights total. We'll spread them out. It's not going to be like back-to-back or anything. This is just kind of like this is a fun treat where we get to basically watch movies together. I was hoping that Nightbook would have a little bit more to it, but I guess that's the problem with 15 endings, right? I'm actually curious if I got an achievement for that and how many people got that achievement. Let's see. I got... Witness Cody become possessed was 77%. Complete the sale of the book was 55%. Laurelyn did not drug her father 66%. Laurelyn took the business call 70%. And those are the only achievements I got. There's 12 hidden achievements. So I don't think we even got close. Let's see. Night Book Achievement List. Is it on Xbox too? Dude, we missed like everything? Yeah, we missed everything. We literally didn't get to see the ending of the game. There's achievements for characters who we didn't even meet. To put that into perspective. One of them is like, convince Max to do X. There was no Max in my game. But maybe that was the other character that we could have answered the call to, actually. That would, yeah, maybe that's what that was. Okay, well, there's still a bunch of shit. There's also one, apparently you can save Dad. So, we were way off there. Dad was for sure not saved. It wasn't even close. Why is everyone pasting my thing? Chat, first of all, I don't know what you're doing, but I understand you're restless because we got a terrible ending. Oh well. At least we still got a nice 6-hour stream. It was fun. You know, when you're playing 3 different games, you're gonna get a mixed bag. So, oh well. I guess I should have gotten good and played better, right? All right, I'll see you guys again for the stream tomorrow around the same time, like 5 to 6 p.m. Pacific. And you'll probably see some Zomboid, I would guess, but it's not guaranteed. We'll see. So, I'm gonna send you somewhere else, to someone else who's been playing some Zomboid. Let's go say what's up to Kiwo, who's currently playing Kinshi. I will guarantee you that you will see Kinshi in 2022. And Kiwa's been playing some Zomboid recently too. So I'm gonna send you zombies over there. 2022 is a long time. I gave myself a full year. All right, those of you who are left, be good Raiders. I'll see you guys again for Friday Christmas Eve stream, okay? Thanks for watching. I did, regardless of our endings, thoroughly enjoyed it, and I had a great time. This was a good stream. Thanks for making it fun and laughing along at dumb fart jokes and ridiculous genocide runs. But yeah, I like the movie night mentality. We'll have to do some more. Good night for now. I'll see you guys for the next one, okay? What's the raid message? That is the raid message. The raid message is, what's the raid message?